Oh, my music's all crackly. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh shit. I know why this is all crap. I gotta kill stream. Be back in a minute. So I don't know if YouTube. So it's not fixed. My audio is very crackly. But there was an issue on my streaming PC because I run a overclock on my laptop. Yeah, that sounds like it's a built-in overclock from the what do I have? Is it Asus or yeah, I think it's Asus ROG. So like their tool has a built-in overclock. But if it's not enabled when I hit go live, it crashes and it runs it like it doesn't ramp up. All right, I don't know why my PC here is lagging like hell right now. What the fuck? Something is using 60 gigs of memory. What is it? And of course, Windows is not going to tell me. Like, seriously, here, what the fuck is using... My memory says it's using 53 gigabytes of RAM right now. Hey, Silent Wander. I don't know what's going on right now, because I don't know what is using all this RAM. I'm going to kill DayZ, but I don't think that's where the RAM usage is. Oh, it could be... Let me kill VS Code. Probably that. Oh, I hope that didn't rewrite some of that. Mic check, test. Well, okay, so killing DayZ definitely helps some of this. So I assume yeah. You can understand me though, right? Like, it doesn't sound that bad in my ears right now. I might need to just reboot this PC. I don't know why this is running like shit. So we lost. So killing DayZ and VS Code got me 42 gigs of RAM, or dropped like 10 gigs of RAM usage. I don't know what the fuck is using all this RAM. Like it's, oh, let me see. Is it codecs or cursor? Let me close out of this. Because I've had cursor opened all night. Yeah, I might just need to reboot my PC here. Which sucks, because then I gotta restart everything. There's a Windows update wanting to run. Which apparently includes audio processing driver. Okay. I'm gonna take a guess that this is Windows. I don't want to end stream to go fix this. I'm closing out of things, hoping that it clears up something. Closing all the file browsers. That cleared up another like 5 gigs of RAM. Jesus, what? Windows, why does File Manager use so much RAM? Oh, could be my giant Pikachu sticker here that I have. Let's save this. Excuse me. I copied this from the internet. It's one of the things I'm using in DayZ for stickers. Alright, so still using 40 gigs of RAM somehow. And like, it's not even telling me what is using this. It's just like, oh, Chrome's using 8.5 gigs. Okay. Where the fuck is the other 30 coming from? All right, but we're gonna, my audio is probably gonna cut out for a while. I'm installing whatever this new audio processing object driver is. Bring you guys back over here. I really would have skipped this or not skipped it, but it wants to reboot. Excuse me. Let me save my my Chrome tabs. So I'm running a ban-off server for anyone that doesn't know. It's got expansion mod on it, so it's got the helicopters on there. I was debating last night if I want to make it like a hardcore server, because like right now we're getting no pop on there at all. All right, I'm gonna push this restart. Mic check. All right. That took a while. I don't have chat back yet. Gotta open up Chrome here. I need to get something that's not Chrome related, Chrome based, because when stream crashes or something like that, where I have to close Chrome, I lose all my chat windows. And I'm not able to get them back until I go through and I relaunch Chrome. And in the process to do that, I need to reopen either a billion tabs or just enough to get going. Let's open that. I'm looking for my chat windows. Wait, did we... Oh, what the fuck? I just told it to open all my windows from my browsing history, and it opened literally one window. Audio does... Oh. Come on. Throw that up there. I'm gonna... I don't know if I have a YouTube stream right now. It looks like I do. It looks like it did not create a new stream, so we're good. I never even checked that before we restarted. Yeah, it looks like everything should be okay. All right, should be good. Hmm? Oh, back's hurting. I am 11 followers away from exactly 2K on Twitch. If you're not following on Twitch, hit that follow button. Let's hit that 2K mark. I've been doing this 6 years now. Let's get that 2K. Yeah, sound in my headphones is no longer crackling, so everything seems good. Fresh restart. I am only using 13 gigs of RAM now. I also don't have a billion things open. I don't know what my PC's doing. It decided to do full, yeah, never mind. All right, let me just get these tools open and then get DayZ running. I was working on a mod last night that lets you do actions while inside a car. And when I say working on it, I mean I prompted AI and it did a lot of the work. So I'm hoping that the latest prompt actually made it function. Hey Grim, what's going on? Because so the current prompts, not prompts, but currently what I have gotten it to do is you can pull things out of your inventory, put them in your hands, but also you can eat food while driving, which is a huge thing. But what I'm trying to get it to do next is let you bandage while driving. And this is all stuff that has come to all of the above. So Claude Opus 5.5, 4.5, I think it was 4.5, worked the best with DayZ, but currently most of them are actually okay with it as of the last two models. Like I was using Cursor today, which has been struggling a little bit. VS Code's Copilot, that's what they use. Copilot for GPT 5.5 has been okay for DayZ, but it uses like it ran through my tokens in like 20 prompts. So, and I pay $10 a month for that. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna pay more for more tokens. I want to cancel it, but I use it enough that it's useful. But yeah, when I have access to Opus 4.5, it works. I need to figure out how to get Claude and not spend $60 a month for it, because it works for DayZ stuff, and I refuse to pay that much for a system. I'll show my screen here in a second. I'm trying to there we go. Oh, wait. That's not my screen. That's out of date. Apparently, OBS keeps a cached copy of that. I'm trying to unpin something from quick access and it won't let me. So this is what I got over here. So I got DayZ server, which is a backup folder. That one doesn't exist. I'm trying to pin this. Pin to quick access. Can I do it from here? No, there's pin. But I have no way to unpin this. Just like this. I don't care about this here. Unpin. That one works. Oh, wait. Oh, it cleared it. Okay. It didn't fix that one. What is this? Why the fuck is zero ban off pinned? What the? Oh, that's not pinned. Wait, is it pinned? But, oops. Right. Into quick access. Open. Start. Well, I don't know. So so my opinion on AI is it's a tool, not a replacement. So companies that do that shit are just assholes. Like, it's a tool to make a process easier. Like, I don't fully understand the code that I'm looking at. I understand a good portion of it, but it would take me 40 times longer to write out this code. But I would never, like, I personally would. I hate this launcher. It never, so the what it is I have folders here, but being that my drive was disconnected, it doesn't reconnect. Published? Well, that's, wait, am I? Oh, I see why. Because my folder here isn't opened. Actually, let me see here. Settings, automatic tool startup. Yeah. What are you doing, Windows? That one worked. All right. Servers, potato testing. These are still not loaded. Of course, it's going to validate. It's pulling in all the files from the other place. All right, Botrix, why did we not... So I had a... So I had a spam bot hit my Botrix earlier, but they... Link. Sorry, I'm trying to configure something quickly. Oh, this must have been... I must have set this for Twitch on accident. Yeah, let me... That should help with the bots. I'm waiting for DayZ here to validate. What is it? Valid. Downloading workshop content. What the fuck? I don't want workshop. I don't care. Here's a screenshots. So this was a bug. I don't know if... So that's what Codex ended up doing. Is it put it in our hands, but it's way off to the side. But so eating in the car, drinking in the car, all of these seem to work, even though they're not showing the item. But yeah, it shows a drink. It's so there's a drink prompt there. And then, like, they seem to work. What is this doing? Damn it. What is it downloading? Easy. I just want to load you up. We have been live for 24 minutes and I have not been able to accomplish anything that we're trying to do right now. Hey, Barnby's got his server is #1 on Battlemetrics right now. Got 7 people here watching me try to open DayZ. It's still just sitting there validating. I don't know what it's doing. So, yeah, so the plans today is to work on the event server, make sure everything is ready to go, because we are 24 hours away from server launch right now. And on that note, I need to message... Need to message the guys. So it's not it's going to be a public event server. It's for the fresh ones, but it's an event for them. So it's a base building event. I need to finalize a bunch of things, so I need to go through and actually I'm scrolling through the Discord right now, seeing things. Oh, DayZ finally finished. I need to upload a mod. So I need to upload the latest mod. We have helicopters on there. We installed expansion mod. So that is on there. There should be okay, so so check vehicle spawns. Add billboards around map. Loading screen is good. It'll be posted tomorrow. Trying to think of things that we still need. I'm scrolling through our Discord chat, seeing what we might still or might not have. So like loot is rather boosted, mostly in the clothing aspects. Oh, I don't know if but yeah, we'll have a public link tomorrow. It'll be talked about in their stream, because I assume that they're going to stream in the morning. I think they stream every Friday. Yeah, we need to get my servers popping. I have a ban off server. We have a ban off server. So, so let's see. Add so ban off. What should I say about it? Let me see. Does that work? Ban off. So let me know what you think. What would you type for that? I'm really bad with messages like that. So this is, I have a rule screen. I asked them to write up a set of rules for the server, because I don't want to be involved in that. That's not my event. So server rules should be, so it's this is the loading screen, the island. So it's going to be on Scalisti Island. I went through and customized I typed Bano. Oops. And that's why I was saying I don't want to be involved in that, or in that's why I was saying I need someone to check that. All right, so let's see here. So object spawn, vehicles. How do we spawn one of these? So just get in and see. So you can tab, pull out your bandage, like. Okay, so the bandage is still floating. So that's, I don't know what changed that enabled that. Well, that's wrong. That's okay. It's kind of the wrong placement, but... Drive with a brick. Oops. Oh. Oops. Alright, so let's see. Firearms. Selected players. Yeah, so I would rather that be hidden. So other than the bandage. I thought I wasn't stopping for a second. So other than the bandage, but you can move things around while you're in the vehicle now. So this is working for that use. Now, let me see here. Okay, I didn't mean for that to be in my hands. Oh, so it doesn't even give you the prompt to get in while holding a barrel. That's interesting. I didn't want to accidentally spawn. I didn't want to spawn that while I was in the car. So, okay. So I think what I'll end up doing is I'll tell. Oh, I need to test. Don't roll us. Okay. So clear that AI. Where's my gun? Can you cut me? Okay. I just wanted to be bleeding. How am I not bleeding? Where did it go? Hold on. My Logitech hub isn't open. I can't do my mouse controls. Oh, we're gonna... There we go. Where did it go? Are we serious here? Make me bleed, damn it. Yeah, that would help a lot more. All right. So treat wounds. Not the right animation, but it worked. Kind of. Where animation locked. So I wonder if the animation for bandaging, that must be why servers can't use Dab's bandaging while standing or while walking because of survivor animations. Oh, my mouse is at 54%. Okay, so we're gonna need to rework that. What other animations are kind of like you can do the? So can't you bandage while standing, or is it always crouching? So the rag bandaging and regular bandage are the same animation, right? Gift wrap. Hmm. Let me see here. What is the animations under? It's like forworld. It's not entities. What mod did I make recently that not billboards? Where's box of sharp objects? Sharp objects. Oh, it's under man base. Wait. It's not under man base. Why is this not what we want? It's player base. Where's player base at? But we need VS Code open. That's what we need. Not what I want. I don't know what folder this is in. Here we go. No, that's not it. Damn it, that's... So I saw scripts, and I thought that was DayZ scripts. I guess we'll eventually find it. I just don't know what where the mod is. Like, these have it in entities, item base, entities. It seems like it's entities. So scripts for entities. Should be man base. Player base? Is this it? Big file. Guess it's not this file. This is not the file we want. Player base. Definitely not that. That's callbacks. Wait. That looked interesting for a second. What the fuck is this? Let's file that we were just looking in? I guess it's not man base. Okay, why is this? Oh, damn it. We're not finding it because we're in the wrong folder. Do I have 2 copies of VS Code open? No, I do not. Open recent P drive. That's why we weren't finding. We were looking at only my animation or my my mods. We want none of those. Mission gameplay. These should be all updated. Be close. So this is for. So I called the mod action in actions in cars or vehicles. I think is what I called it. What the fuck is this? We're looking in P now, so we're in the right folder. Oh, I need to reopen cursor. But yeah, gift wrap seems good. I'm trying to find where all the animations are. It's right here. Is this not what I opened? Oh, DayZ player and then player base. All right, so, but this is all like holding animations. So this isn't going to be what we want. Because this is all just held animations. All right, so we can let that do what it's doing. So okay, actions bandaging self in car. That's just... Let me see if I got a Discord reply. So I guess the event starts Sunday, not Friday. So hopefully not too many people have been hearing about that. Oops. All right, so we have a few days to work on this then, so I'm not in a rush to stop modding then. I stayed up all last night, or not last night, but the night before. I was working on various mods, and then like it got like 10 a.m. Like I don't even remember yesterday. Just like somehow it just like turned into a big blur of a day. So like that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was just too tired in the morning. Just like I'm not gonna just try to stream. So yesterday, I didn't even make a note that there was going to be no stream. I apologize to anyone that was hoping that there'd be a stream yesterday. I was planning on streaming, just didn't. All right, so let's try to figure this out. So, so action manager. So this is the action for bandaging in car, right? There's like no, so it says action bandage self in vehicle. Okay. So there's nothing for bandage in there. This is the vehicle inventory code. But basically a lot of this overrides existing stuff that stops you from being able to do things. So like it returns true instead of false for like if you're in a vehicle. And is inventory visible? Yeah. There's a little bit of extra code that I've written, or not, I had AI write. I'm gonna eat a little bit of food. I'm hungry. I have ate not too long ago, but I'm dropping the chip cookies, or not chip cookies, but so I have a block so that the driver cannot access the vehicle inventory. But I made it so that it's configurable so the server owner can turn it on and off. Which is where a bit of this stuff is coming from. Good muffin. Okay, all of this, that's all for the config. I don't care about that. I don't know where it's getting the animation. I assume that it had manually overrode which animation it uses, but I don't even see the bit where it's causing the animation stuff for the bandaging. This is all about inventory, I think. I think I'm just going to end up asking AI to work on it more. Where is this even being called? Hmm? Wait, why am I... Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, so it uses the... Okay. I don't know what happened here, but we ended up not having this... Like, it wasn't showing this data. So wait, does the lick battery animation still exist? Or is this an expansion only mod? There is still an action for Lick Battery. Okay, I'm gonna leave that open. I'm just gonna leave that open because oh wait, so that there is an expansion mod script, but this is not expansion mod that we're looking at. This is base code. How hot is it out today? It's 86 right now. It's supposed to get to 90 today. Actually, on that note, let's drop my AC unit a little more, make it a little chilly in here. There is the... So, like, we could do, like, the action cleaning weapon. Oh, there's a stance attached to this. Where is... We're opening way too many things. Bandage self-player and self-car. Or blah. Shit, where did this instance go? Let's close that. Is it this? We don't need that open. Okay, here it is. So for some reason it's action vehicle use overrides. Okay, so this, but it uses the blood test kit for whatever reason. I don't know why. Okay, so like, actually, let's get in game. We have this open. So servers, potato testing. I want to see if it messes up, in general. So there's crafting. We could just replace it with action crafting. So we could do that for now. Because crafting is just it's the invisible item. It just does whatever the motion. Waiting to hear the game load. Game is loaded. All right, so we have our bandage. But I guess I didn't restart. That's fine. Search animation would be okay. I don't know why, but it feels like my character has thicker skin. Like, come on. Come on. or bleeding. Yeah, okay, so that forces us to go to the ground. I think rags are can be standing. No, it forces you down on that also. Can't use a leather kit. Oh, damn it. I was in admin tools. Yeah. So, I made bricks. So you can throw a cinder block. You can punch out zombies and that with it. It's pretty cool. Okay, I don't know why this zombie is still here. We've been out of the game for long enough that it shouldn't be still there. But apparently my vehicles for manually spawned in despawned. Okay, so... Alright, so none of those animations do what we want. Oh, crafting a... I should have stayed in game. Let's jump back in. I think crafting a rope belt keeps you standing. Oh! Actually, let's look at, so action, so like action consume. So there's a prone class. I didn't know that. That explains certain things. We're not going to be using that, but DayZ. Yeah, this would help a lot. There's a vehicle class for helis in here. Give left, give right. So erect or crouch. Empty vest soul. Take temp self. View map, raise item. So like crafting. Blood test, not blood test, other, yeah, this helps a lot. So stitch up self, that would be for the one thing. What I was also looking for was the other stuff, like the stance and that in there. So like this. So this doesn't have the stance in here. So I don't know how. Oh, so it's okay. So it has the action there. So bandage, self, and car. So it's doing this in like 2 parts. Like it's got action component. This doesn't really say much. We got a break going on. What was the file? Easy player. Okay, so that forces us down. Okay, so we were saying about the gift wrapping earlier. That does... I think the gift wrapping is going to be the one... What is the gift wrapping under? Excuse me. Wait, what? Oh. Because it would be a constant action. Like these are, yeah, continuous. Hacking gift. So there's no stance mask in either of these. So that's I don't know if that would be needed for this, but action open item. So we'll do that. So save that. an interesting playlist we got going on today. Publish. Put up the folder open that I need. So all I did was change the animation from the blood test kit to this. See if that makes a big difference here. So you guys, I think you guys are back from ads. So we'll see if it was only the animation that was causing the issue, or if it's if it locks us in all animations. If it locks us in all animations, I'm going to ask AI to look at it, and then I'm going to go AFK. I think what I'm going to do is tell it to hide the item in hands, except for, actually just hide all items in hands, because they float now. And that's a big issue. Like, I can't have floating items. Okay, so I thought this was specifically a feedback for a Google Home report that I made. It's just a thank you for being part of the Google Home feedback project. All right. What I did was I opted into the Google Home update, and I don't know if having got admin tools on would make that quicker or not. So I opted in, and I have Gemini on my Google Home speaker. It's such a piece of shit lately. Like, recently, if you try to enable Bluetooth, it fails, but it completes, but it fails, and then it complains about it. It's like, I cannot understand while completing the action. So it's just like, no, you completed the action. Why are you yelling about it? And today, like, it annoyed the hell out of me because I'm like, enable Bluetooth. Okay, do we have fake gloves on? Like, it, okay, we're bleeding. Put it on 3. Because I should be able to swap while I'm in the car. So 3. We can pull that out. We can move items around. We can swap for a banana. We can pull this out. Treat wounds. Hey, that works. Or I think it works. I'm holding the button still. Our wound is healed, but our animation is broken. Okay. The wound healed, but we get stuck in the animation. Okay. I'm gonna ask the AI to look at it because I need to go AFK. And E-drive. I don't know. I have no clue what needs fixed here. How do I get my prompts from before? Not terminal. I haven't used cursor in forever. I think it's just this, but it's given me, I don't care about automations. I don't want to customize. Where's my prior commands? View. What did I call it? Actions and vehicles? Actions in cars. I should call it vehicles, but actions in cars. Hey Vap, what's going on? We're having AI fix some broken code. Oh. Upgrade to Pro to change. Yeah, we'll leave that as that. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Is it not working? I've hit my usage limit. I don't think I have anything left that I can use. I think I've maxed out all my AI usages. I think I might go as Gemini, but I'm not sure. Cursor Pro is $20 a month. I really do not want to pay for this. All right, so we're going to ask Gemini. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag and drop the files. Okay, that's the server. Actions in cars. Can I just drag the whole folder into Gemini? I can't. Maybe? No. We need that file. Hey, Cabello. I get back to work. All right, so we need these two, I think. All right. Neither. Neither of them are good. Gemini here usually gives me garbage code, so I'm taking this with a grain of salt. I recommend VS Code with the Copilot is okay. Copilot is okay if you have access to Claude Opus, which they removed 2 months ago or so. Let me see. So it used to be in the list. They phased it out for Claude Opus like 5.4.8 or something. But GPT-5 and Codex 5.3 and 5.5 from OpenAI and Copilot have been okay. But for the $10 plan that Copilot GitHub gives you, you only get like a day's worth of coding max. It used to be I could milk this out for 3 weeks. Now they've changed the way that their structure works, and I maxed it out in like 2 days recently. So not happy about that. Along with the code is questionable at times. So, but GPT Codex and OpenAI's 5.5 have been okay most of the time. I've also used Cursor, which is also Codex, I believe. This has been okay. This has gotten most of the code that I've worked on since I ran out of tokens. I kind of bounce around in different ones and see which one gives me what. But in VS Code, it usually works better. But we'll try this in a minute. I gotta go AFK for a few minutes. My stomach's yowling at me. So, be right back. I've been talking for a few minutes. My microphone was muted. I swear, I was here. Why is my cable stuck? I'm gonna end up breaking my phone at some point. I have a ceramic cup holder, and my phone always falls on it on the corner. All right, let's look at what this gave us. So this is all one, or is it both? This is for both bits. All right, let's see what did Gemini here say. Classic DayZ modding headache. I love when these try to talk to you like they fully understand. Players healed, but the action gets stuck in infinite loop without ending. Happens because you are using a command modifier with a standard continuous action loop, but you aren't properly handling the animation state transitions. Yes, that's what I expected. Because the player is in a vehicle, the standard full body animation system doesn't know how to cleanly exit the loop. Oh, I meant to... Ooh, leaving the action state machine hanging. UA processing. Here's how to fix it. The fix, you'll need to modify your code in 2 places. Update. Vehicles use overrides. So action view, this is the overrides. Replace bandage self-modded class with this optimized one. Alright, so unfinished progress. Just what was the mod class? Action bandage self. So this one. Copy. Is it only one? Yeah. Go down to here. We're replacing a bit of code. Okay, that added like 400 characters. I like bit my lip in my sleep or something. Like I must have, because I can feel like the 2 or 3 teeth that it embedded under my lip, like down at the bottom of my chin. So it's like I smacked my wrist or something into my face while I was sleeping. I probably got snagged on something. But like my lower gum on the inside is all like, it's all torn up from it getting hit. So it's been bothering me all day. Wait, what? Player constants action reload mag can often yield cleaner upper body animation behavior in cars. I don't know if I want that animation, but it's a good suggestion. All right, so bandage and vehicles. Looks like it's the entire bit. Bello, I saw you followed today, but I didn't get a notice. Like my alert panel didn't show. Or did you follow on YouTube? Is that what I saw? No, it says you're following on Twitch. Weird. Twitch usually gives me a follow notification. Yeah, for some reason, neither of us were following each other. I don't know why. Because I'm following him on Twitter and YouTube. I just haven't been following on, yeah. All right, so let's see here. Package, yes, override. But yeah, YouTube, make sure you like and follow the stream, please. Been getting a lot more subs lately. Okay, I'm just doing. I was thinking of something that I could do for like YouTube, since I'm like I put out 2 videos last 2 days. They're for the popsicle mod that I made. I need to make more popsicles for it, because I want to release it as a full mod. But I want different variations in popsicles, and I need to tilt it a little bit, because right now it wedges right in the player's face. So I need to figure out a rotation that works a little better for it. Does anyone else buy bananas and then never eat them? What is a food that you buy that you intend to eat and then it just sits there and you never get around to it, and like rots or goes bad or whatever? I do it all the time with bananas and sometimes apples. All right. Well, let's get a vehicle spawned in. Potatoes? Yeah, I can see potatoes. Potatoes, I'll usually forget that they're under, like, my fridge. Or not my fridge. Like, in my cupboard or whatever. And then they grow a new potato. Weird, this should be fast animation right now. Because, I mean, I didn't turn off tools there, so I'm 3. Alright, 3. Hold on. Either way, I broke it, but it's not... So it healed us. So it did do that. Oh! We can... Okay. We were able to stop the animation. I shifted. Because it changed the animation state. Let's try this again. Because it does heal us. So it is doing some of it correctly. Okay, tools are off. The problem is I did that while the tools were on, so I don't know what it exactly did there. Like, I'm kind of wanting to make a tool here to, like, slice our hand. Oh my god. But yeah, I do it all the time with bananas. I'll buy them and they'll sit on a shelf. How do we have indestructible hands? Is it because I healed? Do we need to be like low health? Did I accidentally turn God mode on? No, I did not. I don't know if we can punch. Okay, we can punch this. We'll drive the car up to there so when we spawn in the next one, I can just punch the wall. But apparently we have indestructible hands. Tools are off. We can turn this on. I can pull stuff. Can't unpin. That's fine. Okay. Treat wounds. Start hand. So I'm holding. So it completes the circle, but it still does not stop the animation. Shift. Shifting will break the animation. Okay. Let's drive up here. So we're next to this block. All right. Hold on. I just want to make sure, because I have cursor details open. So this is one of the things that suck with like Gemini. Gemini will tell you things that it thinks is correct, and it's usually wrong. Okay, so this is for the animation in car. So animation cell. Okay, so it added a bunch more. Okay, so is this new? Now we need modified the loop. Update. So motion car update vehicle bandit. This seems like it's new. Update vehicle bandage. Update. Okay. New code. Sorry, wrong window. So what did this change? Check if the progress wheel has completed. Yeah, so I think part of the issue is this is a continuous state. Maybe if we do it as a single use state, because those animations would have an ending built into them, I think. Because bandaging used to be a single state. It used to be, it would do it, the action would complete, and you would still have bleeds to treat. Server running still? No. Now, a different mod that would be cool is get an actual Band-Aid, and it would have to get a new animation made for it, but have an animation where your player... Actually, there's like a chest pat animation, isn't there? I think there is like a animation that you like pat yourself or something. Because what I was thinking is, like, it's a Band-Aid, you slap it on you, but after so much time, it falls off and you start bleeding again. So I run a reskinned Explorer bar. It like cleans up a few things, and it every time Battle Eye here blocks it, which doesn't really matter, but like it blocks it there, so it just takes me to the block screen. Ah, excuse me. I'm still in God mode, so, or not God mode, but yeah, so it's not working. I'm gonna let it go for a minute. Just like let it do its animation, but I think it's stuck in a loop. I wonder if we can just do a time base, so like let's say like 1.5 seconds for bandaging. Let's actually, so I'm breaking the animation. So let's see. Let's grab another bandage. All right, let's see. 1,000, 2, 1,000. So about 2.5 seconds for bandaging. I don't think I have combine on here, do I? No, I do not. Okay, so it's like 2 seconds. So let's give it 3.5 seconds for per wound. So check for bleeds. If the player's still bleeding, keep performing. Well, hey, Sluggish, what's going on? I do. So I'm trying to make a mod right now that like doing the arm wave, and I'm below the camera. So I'm trying to make a mod right now that lets you do actions while inside a vehicle, but the animation is getting stuck. Oh, hold on. Let's change which animation we use first. So single-use action. Let's kill the server. I don't need that open. Where is my VS Code? Here. Okay. So instead of that, so let's do single medical. Okay, so action, bite charcoal tablets, bite painkillers, bite purification, tetra, vitamin bottle, disinfect self. Action at able from, what the fuck is this? Eat tablet. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Oh, damn it. I hate when it does that. It jumps to what you were last at, or what you tabbed to. Wait, vehicles. Stop engine, start engine, whatever, blah, blah, blah. What is action close? This is like closed doors, isn't it? But what I was thinking is a single... What is the interact? So that's just... Our interacts, not that. The animation just keeps doing the animation. So if you switch gears, you can end the animation, which is fine. But I want to make it so that the animation ends. Isn't there, so Sluggish, isn't there an animation where your character like thumps like their chest, or is that a survivor animation. No? It's an action read paper. Right. So, well, yeah. I believe it might be a... Like, that might be... yeah. Excuse me. I'm just gonna ask Gemini here. So a single use. I was gonna give it a suggestion on what we use. This is not a single use action. Well, I guess my other... So, actually, so... Alright, so I'm asking it, what if we apply a timer? Let's go with 3 seconds per bleed, or a single use animation action, but I'm not sure which animations are have auto ends. Changing single use, it's recommending single use. Oh. So, because we're using the continuous base use here already. So, action bandage self. We're in the wrong folder. Packaging. Okay, so this is the action bandage. This is for base. Bandage self in car. Wait. Action vehicle use overrides. Okay, so that's this. So here. Wait, this does not look right. Not based on this. We're rewriting all of this. Sorry. Oh. All of it? Yeah. So rewriting all of that. Okay, so this just makes it single use. Let's try that instance first. The other one adds a timer, which is also a decent way, but Making sure it doesn't crash. So I had confused when the event was. I thought it started tomorrow. And I guess it starts Sunday. Wait. Sorry, I was replying to someone. Yeah, it has helicopters on the server. So we have there's always, I think, 3 helicopters and a bus. I haven't seen the bus yet. This event turned out a lot more modded than I originally thought it was going to be. So what I'm working on right now isn't planned for the event. I'm just using the event local test server. But like I could include it, but I'm not planning to. But yeah. Yeah, it is getting hot in my office right now. Like, it's like 90 degrees out right now, I think. It's 87. It's basically 90. I installed expansion mod, but I had that installed before we talked about helicopters. Because I installed expansion mod for the global chat. You can't build on Debug Island. It's too far out. Everything will despawn there on restart. I think we'll be doing 6-hour restarts, but yeah. Okay. Say, like, how many do I need? So it should be. Oh, we didn't change anything with that. All right, so let's see. So we have our bandage. I see our bandage. Treat our wound. Let go. So the animation is still broken, but we are healed. So I think, okay, so it fixes. So we can eat. I think we can move things around. Oh yeah, I have popsicles. I think the opening of animation is the exact same animation. Oh, we got another ad break. I feel like I've had more ad breaks than we've been live. Weird. Not really sure. Let me angle this fan. I'm getting toasty in my seat. So originally I had the bandaging animation, and it was also getting stuck in... Actually, so the bandage animation wasn't working at all. Let's try changing it back to the bandage animation now that it actually does what we want here. Like, it's functioning. So we have open item. Oh, were you in you were in ads? Yeah, so I'm gonna switch it back to the bandage animation. That was a quick 40 seconds, by the way. Like, I looked up there and I saw see you in 40 seconds, and then you said back. You're a slow typer. Botrix, you need to go away. I don't know how Botrix got enabled in Twitch chat. I removed him a long time ago. I thought I did. Medical. I'm looking for the action heal or whatever. Like, I assumed it was action bandage, but I'm not seeing an action bandage. And then there's medical. So wash, water plants, worldcraft, wring out clothes. But I don't think it matters on this. The rag animation I think is the same. I'm not seeing the... So there's medical, bite, disinfect, force, inject. Consume, bold map, action open. So the thing is, like, drinking works when you're in the vehicle. So, like, the action for consume works fine. Like, here's continuous base, but we changed it from continuous base. This is craft. Action consume. I'm just looking through the code now at this point. Seeing if like there's maybe something in here I'm just not looking at. Bypasses the continuous setup entirely for cars. Create and set up action callbacks. I'm out of AI tokens, so we're using Gemini, which maybe I need to switch over to like ChatGPT. But ChatGPT has given me weird stuff in the past. I don't know if I'm logged in. I haven't used this in a while. Can I drop it in an entire folder? 2 uploads remaining. Okay, well, I guess we'll upload the 2 scripts that we have. Bandage self. Use in vehicle overrides. So I told it about being able to stop the animation by doing another animation. So it's saying that the callback action callback never exits its loop. Yeah, so do action. You're manually forcing the action state every update, but never properly stopping the command modifier. Heal completes, but the action component, because the action component finishes, but the command modifier remains active. You generally do not want to manually drive to like this unless you're recreating the entire continuous action state machine. We're trying to not to do continuous here. We're supposed to be single action. Remove the on update override entirely. That also remove this from progress. Let the vanilla continuous action system. There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, I know I'm out of file attachments. Meet Codex. Okay, cool. So I told it that we are trying to do the single use action per bleed, and also just give me the file, because I hate when, so that's the one thing I hate with GPT. It's great for telling you things that you like each thing breaks it down, but at the same time, like, you got to analyze what it's saying, actually read and learn what it's saying, so that you can go in and be like, oh, I need to remove this, change that, do this. Like, I just wanted to give me the full thing so that I could just copy paste it and not care. Allows self-bandaging in vehicles, uses upper body management or animation only, proper exits the animation state, performs 1 treatment cycle per action, avoids stuck loop. Yeah, so all of this, okay, so both files are getting updated. All right, so this is the vehicle override. So it's this file. How many did we, okay, it wasn't that much. And then that can close. This one. So bandage in vehicle. Boom, removing a lot of stuff. And about single bleed treatment, vanilla action bandage, self-designed to clear all bleeds during continue action. This line forces it into a single bleed use for bleed behavior. If you notice double removal, all wounds desync. The vanilla is still processing additional wound closures internally. In that case, the correct fix is deeper. Override, apply modifiers, or okay. So apparently, I don't know why continuous would do it that way, but yeah, well, we'll see. Single bleed has multiple. Sorry, I'm looking at Discord, seeing what someone was saying about something. My nose is still plugged. It's getting hot in my house. I don't like feeling warm. It is like roasting here where I live. There's been a couple of Like, Demo sent me a video that he made. Like, he took the island and did a visual with it, which looks really cool. And I might look into making a... Oh, damn it. Apparently that breaks that again. Am I using dabs on here? This fucking launcher. Eventually it'll show me what I clicked on. I also forgot that you can't. Okay. Alright, so what I was trying to do, you can't look at things there. I'm not running dabs. So I don't know why. So it's doing it in this mod. I didn't look at what was changed. All right, so we have bandages. Yeah, he's been sending me private. All right, let's see here. 3. Interesting animation on that. Still not ending the animation. Did we update both files? I'm kind of getting bored with this now. Like, I have things that I actually need to work on. This, I don't know why this is doing what it's doing. I wonder if it has anything to do with the item floating. So whatever was changed here, because that animation ends if I let go. What did we change? So it's only in the bleeding animation that it breaks. Which one is this? Use vehicle overrides. Boom. That's a lot smaller file. You no longer need this file. Delete it entirely. Okay. Don't save. So it said bandage self and vehicles, right? So delete. So this just enables the animation. So let's see. We'll probably still get the same issue we had earlier, where the animation would just stop. So maybe we needed to continue following that route instead of having it override. We replaced that. Wait, is it not saving these? Action... Wait. No, because it is updating. Because we've had changes. Oh, I bet it's not in here. Wait. I'm gonna have it look at these other ones too. Maybe we are missing something in the other files. I can't upload files, so I gotta literally copy paste the entire files, which this one apparently is a large file. Is this looping? Oh my god, this is horrible. I don't care about the config. This window is lagging from trying to change the code in here. So message is too long. Okay. So it's saying that this is still in the file. Not in here. All right, so action vehicle user overrides. Oh, GPT's lagging. Like hard. So action vehicle use overrides, yes. This file, right? Yeah. Paste, save, close. It's probably has to do with VS Code just sitting open there. Like if I go back to this, don't save. It must be with that. Just making sure there wasn't a second file in there. I do want to work on Outpost today. I want to push an update soon. I've been saying I want to push an update soon. I've been saying I want to push an update for like 3 weeks now, maybe a month. So we're gonna try to get that out ASAP. Okay, this seems to be functioning now, so at least hasn't crashed yet. I'm like starving today. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm catching up on a Discord that blew up this morning. And my cursor is stuck in the game. Of course we got rain. Do I still got? Okay. Let's spawn in some more bandages. What if we punch the car? Okay. Apparently the car has more damage values than that. Alright, so let's see. Let's grab this bandage. Treat wound. So, it instant fails. Okay, so that doesn't work. Which I assume is because it's trying to crouch us. Now, let's spawn in more food. I was gonna say there used to be a food option here. A couple cans of food. Do spaghetti. I think spaghetti has a smaller value to it. So actually, it's kind of cool that the, oh, no, I want to start the card. Oh, there's no sounds when you do. Okay, so it's still floating. I wonder if I can just force the location. So the animation state is wrong, and I don't know why it changed. We don't need to be driving for this, but. So there's no unpin of grenade. And there's no way to just drop an item. So I can bring this gun out. Oh, we're no longer broken in our state here. That's broken, but that was broken before. We didn't need no things. Though I do want... Just get myself unlimited ammo. Actually, let's get a 45 round mag. That way I don't run out as easily. Okay. So throw this on 3, throw this on 4. These are just my test items. This makes it easier to just load up. So, like, we can jump in here and, like, the cinder block here stays in our hands. Oops. So, I should make it so this removes the item in hands. It's kind of weird having it in on there. What else do we need to inspect that we can maybe get it to fix? So bandaging instant ends, but everything else works. Okay. Where did GPT go? This? Yeah. So I told it about, yeah, so the animation for the bandaging forces the player into a crouch state. Well, we've reached our limit with this. Seriously? Did it at least give me an answer? So it's saying action modifier item on. These are upper body compatible. Action bandage. So, wait, replace the whole thing with this? And this is for action vehicle use overrides. So what it's doing is it's basically re-adding back what we removed earlier. But hopefully it's doing it in a sense that makes more sense. This avoids the medical crouch command, full body locomotive transmissions, broken animation, what is FSM? Something state machine, function state machine. I forget what F stands for. Build successful. All right, let's copy paste that. Is the server still running? It is still running. Line 8, get command UI. All right. Which one was that in? All right, so action, vehicle use overrides, line 55, crate, marked as override. So overrides, line 55. It's always fun when it gives an override for something that doesn't need an override. At least the things that are having issues, I know how to fix. Ugh. Line 58. Undefined function. Okay, this one I actually don't know. Line 58, though. Wait, what? Am I in the right file? Use vehicle action overrides. Undefined function. It's you know, I think I could copy paste these as files and it will let me. So action bandage self vehicle. We need to use. Is this the complete file or is this only a bit? So this is only a bit of this. Hey, Subdue, what's going on? I feel like this is missing a bit of the code too. No, this is all of it. Paste all that in there. Nice. I don't know. I need to go like on walks, but my it's like 90 degrees out right now, so I'm not doing anything outside. Like it's literally 87 right now. And like I got the AC blasting in here, but it's toasty. Like actually on that note, let me angle this fan so it's more facing me. I have my AC unit is not on. Turn the fan speed up, let it blow cold air faster. Like I'm toasty right now. It just feels like I got the sun beating on me, and there is a window that's got the sun beating through it, but like I don't have. I have curtains for it. I just never hung them. set this AC to 61. Maybe it'll crank up the condenser or something. I don't know. But it's toasty in here. Yeah, I don't have curtains closed, and there is a workout bench over there that's black and undefined function. Why? Wait, the fixed, so it's self bandage. So there's two different files here. That. Five years, 20 days. Wait. Why? What? So, I know Botrix hasn't been here 1 day difference. How is it pulling the API and getting two different dates there? I don't know why Botrix is even in here today. I was reconfiguring it for alerts for Kick, because I am also streaming on Kick, which I can't see that chat because I have Discord over it. Still an error. Need a $10 watch or something. I wish I made $10 a stream right now. Like I'm barely I made, so well, I didn't stream the last couple days, but like if we go to my analytics here, like revenue wise, I made 10 cents is today. I guess I've made 10 cents from ads on something, but I made a penny yesterday. But I made 474 a couple days ago, $1.05 in ads. 29 cents in ads for that day. How much? Like, that's a day I actually streamed for 10 hours. 10 hours gets me 29 cents in streams. Thank you, Twitch. That could be part of the issue, yeah. Because it's been 5 years. There's definitely a leap year in there. What is a leap year? It's like every 4 years, right? Okay, so it's having me update each one. So action bandage. No, I'm not familiar. I rarely use Excel. Like, I don't own a copy of it. And then even when I worked with it at my last company, like, I don't think we did anything with well, we did some stuff with dates, but not really. Like, nothing financial or anything. What is this doing? Can't find variable M in loop. So this is like calling for things that don't exist. This is the one thing that sucks with like AI, because it'll just be like, oh yeah, my bad. So bandage self in vehicles. Was that the only thing? Yeah. I'm gonna break it. That's like if the actual DayZ devs was to touch the Switch version, it would break the game, so they gave it to someone else to do. All right, we're not crashing. Do I still have DayZ open? Yes, I do. I forgot I had snacks in here. Like most of them, like those classes, like they're what they go do in a degree or in a career with that cert is they're probably not even touching computers anyways. Like in the sense of hardware. So, my expectation. So I don't know what is the GPU in the Switch, like the Switch 2. I know nothing about the Switch 2. Because wasn't the Switch 2 basically just the Switch 1 with an OLED? What did we put in here? I think it's a head wrap. Yeah, it's a fucking head wrap. Ooh, how heavy does this get? It is 8 kilos. So if you put something fucking heavy in a box, it will be that. What does that equal out to? Like is there a comparable GPU that we could compare to? Turn off tools. So apparently metal is the best thing to hit. Okay, so treat my wounds. Okay, so it does the animation. That is not a good animation. cannot eat the... Okay, did it fuck up these? Let's see, maybe if we're running. So we can no longer eat. We can still manage our inventory. Alright, so... I don't know what a 35U is. Oh. I gotta turn off bot tricks. Let me try to figure out bot tricks here while that does whatever it's doing. Alright, bot tricks. How do I get this to switch to log out?
Oh, there it is.
Chatbot. Remove that. Yeah, there was a level system added. I also did not need to log out for this. It was an area to select. All right, let me see. Does commands extras? All right, level system is not enabled. That's good. Just want to make sure. Okay, I don't think YouTube was even configured. What? No, I don't want premium. I just want to make sure I have things disabled over here. What? What? I have no clue what I just configured because it was invisible. Oh, fire. Okay, they're saying now it's just firewall modes 0, 1, 2, 3 or 0, 0, 1, 2. Watch time and point system. Oh, I enabled the watch time and point system. I'm going to disable that so it doesn't reply to follower age. That should be all gone. What? How do we really... We've been live for 3 hours. It was literally 2 hours 5 minutes ago. Like, we're having a leap year here. I blame you guys. Sluggish and Subdue. Alright, that is a massive step backwards, and I apologize for the collateral damage. Okay. I wonder if it broke it outside of the vehicle. I actually don't know. Okay, so we're deleting files again. Is it this file? Bandage self in vehicles. Boom, gone. Pretty sure that's the overrides that were, yep, override, editing. Got myself some banana trail mix. Sorry, that was a much larger bite than I was planning. Wait, GTA said that they're not going to use AI? Like, so I'm fine with AI as a tool. That's interesting. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's spawn a car. Alright, so treat my wounds, start engine. So our wounds are healed. I'm still holding, but I don't get an action. So then we're back to the same state we were earlier. So I'm not touching anything right now. Alright, shift. Alright. Oh, we don't have so no eating prompts anymore. About the orange. No orange. Drink. A drink. Popsicle. Like, all the actions actually work. I did copy the update, right? We packaged it. Did I forget to update it? It's 5 o'clock already. So 5 minutes ago. Maybe I forgot to save it. 5:01. Stream has been asleep for 3 hours. Glad I can put everyone to sleep. I'm scrolling through Discord. All right, let's see here. What? Okay, so I think what we need to do so I've been relying directly on AI for the last hour, and I have no clue where it's broke things. The script was working before I threw it at Gemini. So I'm kind of in a state where things are just broken. What I'm looking for right now is the actual action bandage. I don't know what it's called, because I couldn't find it earlier. Because I think part of the issue right now is I think it's confused at what the vanilla stuff is. Because it's saying here, action bandage self directly is what completely destroyed. Eating and drinking action consume actually inherit from action bandage through the action. So I don't know if he's talking about my code or if it's saying that DayZ is reversed. So I'm looking for the actual vanilla code, so that I can be like, this is the action bandage for it to have a reference. Alright, later, sluggish. So, like, this here is my poison base. So I guess it is action bandage base. But that's for my bandage one. So I don't want to mess with that one. I don't want to copy from there. It is getting so hot in my office right now. I don't know what the temperature is in here. I don't know where this is at. So it's user action, action. And then I think this is just bullshit where it's located. Because that's part of my mod. Action bandage base. Okay. So this is the action bandage base. Action bandage self. So what is this? Action bandage base.c. Where did it go? Throw these at it and maybe it'll figure it out. It looks like it. I wonder if it was using the consume instead. Right, so this is action vehicle overrides, which is this one. Is that? Wait, do we need the other one then? Oh, I don't have the other script anymore. Okay, so let's package this. Wait, what? Oh. Of course it fails. Line 101. I wish this tool could check for script errors. I know there's a way to use like Workbench to file patch where you don't actually package it. I don't know how to use that. I need to figure out how to do that so we're not dealing with things like this. Oh, I can't find matching. What? 103 can't find matching. I do not know what that means. don't know what that means. I have never seen... Can't find matching overload for function set actions. What? And it's going to complain about that, I believe. So let's modify that. All right, this music sounds like we've been listening to the same thing for forever. Let's change up the music. Which album are we listening to? I think it's this. Yeah, it is that album. Let's go to Ascension. All right, please work. Open scope. The end of what? 105. Missing a bracket, it seems like. 105. Oh, yeah. Wait, how did we... What? How did we miss that? It's literally... It's in the code that we copy pasted. Doesn't seem like we're crashing. Yeah, it takes forever to do a lot of things, but like just logging in here takes a while. Like I'm clicking multiple buttons, but that's because I have the server configured that way. But like this, like I was hoping to be a quick task, and it's taking forever to do. It is so hot in my office right now. All right. Get a vehicle. Got a vehicle. Turn off God mode. Wait, so... was it the glass that's caused us to... Alright. I have no actions at all. I can swap. Wait. Now I can't even bandage. All right. Let's see if we can access this from inside. So, like, stuff like that works. Cappuccino. But, like, the bandaging actions are not working. Sorry, I'm just taking out some frustration. I don't have access to any of the AIs that were working okay. And I don't want to pay, like, the, hold on. Like, let me see, what was the prices on the ones? So, if we were to switch the cursor is 20 a month. I really do not want to pay that. So we're definitely not doing that. Like GPT, or not GPT, but GitHub. I'm not showing this because it shows too many things. So like if I was to upgrade my plan, 40 a month. Yeah. What does that even give us? Wait, I currently have a pro subscription. Where's the chart for this? Or wait, is that a... Hold on. I currently have a Copilot Pro subscription. What the fuck does that mean? Because apparently that means I got like... so it gives me 1,500 AI credits. Resets in 20 days. So... can I show this screen? I believe... I don't know which file is blocking, actually, I assume it would be the car script. Let me find the car script here. Where is... Oh, hold on. If I accidentally show that screen again. All right, so this... Is it carscript.c? Yeah. Okay, so... What? Oh, this is from expansion mod. I don't know. Maybe. I tried doing a quick look. So like if we look at like the workshop, I tried looking for mods the other day. Cart inventory plus. That adds inventory. Access cart inventory in car. I think this just enables. So, but I want to be able to enable actions. I don't think there's a actions in car. Wait, is there? Use bandage rags. Okay, so apparently there is a mod already for this. I've wasted so much time. Private mod to receive. Right, what? Okay, so they looked at a few things. Theirs is doing the same thing. It's adding the item in their hands. This is from 2022, so this might be broken. Alright, so let's see what they do. Human command vehicle. Yeah, we'll look at that in a minute. I'm going to see what they do with this, because I'm kind of tired of poking at this. I hate that the forced download button there just pops up saying close Steam or close DayZ. So we'll see what that mod does. Yeah, I've literally added like 15 hours to my Steam. Because yesterday I was on here just messing around. I was doing other things, so it wasn't just this. Like, so like I was super tired. I messed around with helicopters for like 3 hours to find out I did not load the spawnable types file into my economy. I thought it was in there, and apparently I copied the file into the folder but never linked it. So I'm just like messing around with it for a couple hours. I'm just like, why are these not spawning? And then I helped Zero get no fog on their ban off server, or at least better fog, because the current config has like static always fog. Starting down. Okay. Yeah, and I thought they literally named theirs action in cars also. So like their mod is literally null. Oh, is this not going to extract? Wait, what? Yeah, this isn't going to extract that way. Micros is fucked up right now. Where is... Tools are open. Why is it... Tools are not open. It's seen add-on builder. This must be obfuscated. Because it's not pulling the scripts. Actually, this doesn't even say there's a scripts in here. Is this not downloaded? It's 1.3K. Oh, private mod to receive right Discord. Fuck these people. This is an ad to come to their Discord to buy the mod. I hate these fuckers. So you were saying human command vehicle. Is that the file name or is that something else? Yeah. No. So, okay. So the mod was working before. I have a backup of it. So there is a version of the mod that has the actions. So actions better, not kind of works. Wait. That's the... Yeah, so world, actions, and cars. So ChatGPT broke it, yes. So can be used in vehicle. So this is, I think, all the bits for the actions. So can be used in vehicle, can perform from inventory, can be performed from quick bar, always in hand. So these are... Action, bandage base. So... Okay, so the bandage base... Okay, that's just for bandages, yes. I think all of these are in here. Just give me a second. My cushion on my seat slipped. So can be consumed. Let me see. This is probably just straight up missing. Yeah, it is. So this is okay. So this is all just for bandaging. That's why it's not working. So let's see. Let's copy this. And that. So bandage self. This is not in there. So let's just copy this. Consume Consume signal, single. So all of these. We'll just see if that straight up fixes it. Because like the other one is so player base actions and cars. I wonder if it's part of the player base. Does this even have wait. Do I have two windows open now? I do. So this. So we have player base, which does have new stuff in it. This hides the item in the hands, which is, I did like this better because it doesn't do the floating one. We'll mess with this more later after we make sure things are okay. So actions and cars, in vehicle, get inventory. This is all just for inventory stuff. We want that as is. On-command vehicle starts. Yeah, we don't care about any of that because that... Oh, this is the one that... Oh, let me swap these around. Oh, wait. Swap. The item when held, I kind of just want to make it invisible unless you're actually eating with it. Let's just go with this. I think I already packaged this, right? Did I close? Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll go back to the hide item in hands. Because unless I can just force the item to be in their lap, I don't really care either way if it's visible. All right, so this seems to be kind of functioning at the moment. It is so hot in my office. Got us a car. I have... Treat wounds. We could do things other than bandage. Well, I still have God mode on. Whatever. It doesn't affect it. I don't want to. So I believe it's still an animation bug for this bit. Excuse me. Oh, this is reversed. Oh, wait, I'm looking at this wrong. This is the better one. I want this like this. Oh, wait. Oh, this didn't actually swap it. There we go. Oh, this is loading from the config file. Oh, no, it's still, it does it here too. I think we want this. I'm just going to copy this whole file, save that, close that. Hopefully that doesn't break anything worse. That's for the vehicle inventory. Let's pack this, make sure that we didn't break anything. Sub from that. I'm gonna need to go get another fan. Just like blow this air around. I'm just gonna leave that in circulation mode. Might help a little bit. So I had this circulating up in the air the other night and it worked pretty good. So no crashes. Oh, that's actually, that's working pretty good. I need to do some new fourth wall merch. Someone actually went through and bought like 4 water bottles the other day. Thank you if you're idle in chat. I don't know your name in chat because I got your real name instead. That's what I got going right now. I have a fan, like, so I have a little mobile unit. It's like 3 feet tall, and like 1.5 feet wide, square rectangle. But the louver on it doesn't actually move the air, even though it moves. Like, it's all facing that way. So, and I can't rotate it anymore because the hose length, like, it's like an 8-inch hose that goes to the window, but there's, well, I can move a box on my floor here and that would give me a little more space, but my entire house is a fucking mess. But yeah, so I got a fan that's over that way blowing the air back up and up this way, which it's feeling actually pretty good having it blow upwards. Because the vent on it is about chair height. Alright, so we get this car now. This, I think this is like 8,000 unit. 3 wounds. Oh wait, still had. Oh wait, that was off. So the way this is doing this, it seems like it's trying to look down or whatever. So that still works. Only, well, 15,000 BTU is pretty good. So, wait. When I what? No, there's no head tilt. Is there a head tilt in here? So, this is, I think, let me see here. I don't want that. So let's see. This stance. It might be using. So it's trying to do. Yeah, so it looks like it's trying to do that, but it's a forced stance to crouch. So I think that's what it's trying to do, is trying to force us into a crouch. And because we can't crouch, it's not doing it. Yeah, and I thought that so I've had that set before. So let's go look at the code again. So this is player base action. So where is... Oh, the stance is all... Okay, okay. Okay, so... What is the stance for the erect stance or whatever? This is not... Ignore that one. So, do we do stance erect? Or is it something else that we need? Because this is... What is this stance all? Or am I thinking of something different here? So we're using the open item action. So the default action for bandaging actually, is the lick battery a option that's in vanilla? Yeah. We're just gonna make them lick battery for now. Let's see what that does. Like just licking the bandage. Actually, oh, so, well, this is a consume single. Action lobotomize. Okay, so a dedicated callback class tailored for upper body vehicle actions. So it seems like it tried to write some of it, but I think it's missing it. I don't know. So when we changed the action earlier, so I changed it to, I think I changed it to consume. It kind of worked, but the animation got stuck. The animation processed, but the animation just stuck in a loop. It never stopped. So action lick battery can do erect and crouch. Oh. Oh. Let's try action mod crafting. It has an end to it. The blood test one we tried, and that one got stuck in an animation loop, just like what we're doing now. But let's try what we got at the moment. Yeah. Server's still running. Because we had something kind of working earlier. Like it was healing us, but the animation was getting stuck. So the animation was never finishing, and it was but you could shift and it would break the animation. But you wouldn't be able to shift if you're in the passenger seat. So, like, that's not a usable state. So let's just see what lick battery does. Like, it's gonna raise a bandage to our face and lick it, I guess. I love that I pick up my phone and I get a call. Here, does the ban off server have any pop today? There's 0 pop on it right now. Subdude, do you still play DayZ? I literally have 2 players on Bitterroot, and that's the only server I got pop on right now. Thank God. No. It was the actual animation. You want to restart it streaming? Nice. Is that a it's like some event. I don't know which event it is. We'll go with dawn. Actually, we'll go with day. I don't want the sun in my face. Turn that off. We do not have a bandage on our inventory. Thought we were about to push. All right, let's see here. Well, we can eat. Treat wounds. That doesn't work. Consuming does work. So let's just try switching to consuming since it works. Let's see what that event is down here. Police event. We're probably gonna spawn in bleeding. Easy. Alright, so oh, we were gonna try crafting, but oh, eat. How am I not finding eat? There's literally one right there. Eat. Action. So, full body. Oh, wait. full body is false. Wait, so if full body is false, does that mean we cannot do any of these actions? So, because it's saying must be false for in a vehicle. True. I wonder if that's what's canceling out the animation, is because it's set to false there for the full body when it's a full body animation. Yeah, we'll give it a try and see. Because the problem I got right now is we're kind of making progress, and I wanted to move on. So now we're not moving on. So now that I don't have access to AI, I'm actually looking into the code and trying, actually figuring out some of the things instead of being lazy. And part of the thing is I don't really care about this bit of the code. I just want it to work so that I can go work on other things that I care more about. We copy pasted, right? Pretty sure we did. Is it 6 o'clock? It is. I saw someone post in the shared content channel. I was hoping that they were playing Outpost. So no crash. It's Thursday, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, it's also, so the full body, well, that's what I was thinking initially, is the bandaging animation. Actually, so let's see that. I need a car. So I was wondering, no, I don't want that. Object. Sure. So let's see. All right, so that doesn't change. All right. Treat wound. Hold on. I have this still enabled. It failed though. So it's making no difference. So, being that we removed that, the full body stance here. So let's change this. Let's do crafting. Do I still have... Ignore that. So, action bandage. So, full body stance is true. It's a forced crouch, but that doesn't really matter. Action bandage self. Action vehicle bandage self. So, this calls up to here. Time spent bandage. Time spent band. Is this the same? Continuous. This looks the same. Did it get stance mask? So are you talking about the M stance? So where it says crouch? Because right now it says stance all. So, well, the constants is all. Where is... I'm gonna yell at AI. So you're saying just comment this out? So it's complaining about an override missing in the bottom, which I removed because... Oh, this doesn't matter because this is just enabling this, which it's working. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. Because we're not overriding the bandaging, we're making a new class for it. It is changing though, so it's definitely using the new one. So we don't need this because it's not... There's nothing to override here for the set actions. That's what it's complaining about here. So... Yeah, so it says stance mask all, just allows all postures. So it's saying here this needs to be false or upper body modifier doesn't work in car. don't see any changes other than what we've already changed earlier. Oh, it left notes. So in the notes, it says explicitly allows any posture well, that's not the one we changed. Full body. Fixed, changed from true to false, so upper body modifier works in cars. Okay, so why does... bandage animation. The thing is, so that's going to include an animation mod, and the issue is I'm using survivor animations. I'm not on this server, but I am using it. I just want to see if there's any other ones, because survivor animations... No, I got it. What's up, Andy? I hate that Twitch uses similar colors for usernames when in chat. But the issue is this is an animation mod, and you can only have one animation mod installed at a time. They just break when you try to run multiples. Because, like, expansion and survivor animations can't be at the same time. Advanced band... This modify introduces custom bandage animations that work while moving, standing, crouch, or prone. Yeah, so let's see what they do. Which means we gotta close DayZ so it can download. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of a dark navy blue, I would say, maybe. Like it's almost Discord blue. Excuse me. But yeah, I almost didn't notice a difference there other than they had no emote, or not emotes, but the badges. Must have been a spam bot in Discord. Look like the code is similar. Cool. So that means but what I'm thinking is they have a script in there for animations. So, but what I'm thinking is it's probably more, the animation itself allows the walking or whatever. I don't know if it's part of the stance, but we'll find out here in a second. Or like 5 minutes when it stops closing. Thanks for changing your color again. I have not been using GPT for a lot of things for a while. Mostly because it throws just random ass things at you and very confidently says that they're correct. Oh, is this... It says mod factor. I thought it was from MF. Permission to repack can be granted via Discord. Yeah, that means no, unless you pay. All right, let's see. Animations, bandages. So they do have animations for each one. So loop, prone, blah, blah, blah. All right, so let's see. Scripts for world. The animation register. That just, so MF bandages. That's just for the held animation. Oh my God, stop with the colors. You're at least a darker orange now. Oh, so okay, so they're using the action eat. So that is one that we were looking at. Erect, crouch, prone, but that probably isn't relevant there. So eat was one that we were thinking about earlier because we can eat while we're in the vehicles. It's going to be interesting to see bandaging while as an eating animation, but it probably doesn't use the eating animation at all. That is, other than that's literally all that's changed there. So full body is false, which I guess let's go back to false. This is a different class, so it's action vehicle bandage self, because maybe I could override the existing one and allow it so that you can do it while standing. I'm not worried about that one though. I know, like Deadline has a moving animation. You can walk while doing it. I should have looked at their code and seen what they did for bandaging. But my understanding is that mod also doesn't work with Survivor animations because it's because it's got more animations to it. All right, so I think everything in there is the same. Can be disinfected, get banding. So apparently this gives a 2% or 200% efficiency for bandaging. Combine, fireplace. So all this is the same as vanilla mostly. Just start DayZ 3. Save that. So, but that's why I tried doing the lick battery animation, but I should have went with something that we know kind of works. I don't know why this is saying that it's not saved. It does that every once in a while. And then it confuses my brain because I just like looking for a line that's edited and thought maybe I had the server still running. Music's not too loud, is it? I do have it lower on my ears than in the stream. it delayed there. Yeah, so it's still not doing it. But like eating does work. It's doing something. That does, from what I could tell earlier, so let's see. No, that's definitely kneeling. The arms aren't coming out. Like, it's, like, not doing the kneeling before the arm animation. Oh, I could just do stop bleeding instead of healing. So, did I close theirs? Hold on, what is... Close that before I exit. Close those. Wait. That's not it. That's for... Those are recipes. I don't care about recipes. It is so hot in my room right now. So bandage self, create action component. This starts. Yeah, I changed that a while earlier. Yeah, so false. So callback class, the class which just goes to there. I think I'm still bleeding, ain't I? I know I healed. Let's just sit in the car. Hey Reaper, you made it. Alright, so these are the same things there. Oh, that should be fine. That's just an abbreviation difference. Just a little bit. So yeah, I have. Oh no, I don't have anything in there. So I assume that they have prone, crouch, erect in here because they have because they're just overriding the actual bandage. Like they're overriding the full thing. So just make them the same. Yeah, so we'll try this. Now they do have the different animations. So if we go into animations, bandage, there is end, in, I don't know what these are, loop, in. Oh wait, so this would be crouch, prone, just a bandage. I don't know what BP bandage is. Oh, my back is hurting. So like animation register just has the bandage animation. Yeah, so we'll try this, I guess. As target, return false. Action condition. Wait. Player is bleeding. If player is in vehicle. Do they have. Hold on. They don't have a if in vehicle. Action condition continue. Now, the has target. Let's see if that actually helps more. So because maybe we're getting an action. So it's the because we're only overriding if player is in. If player is not in vehicle, return false. But if not player, if not item, return false. If player is return if player is bleeding for the action condition. Let's see if that might be what is breaking it. So the callback, I think the callback is all the same. So the callback is, so it's calling continuous. And then this is, I think, well, this is a little different. Am I still in game? I am. Like, I heard the music. So this floats efficiency, but they abbreviate theirs. Action, main item, get bandaging efficiency. Action, main item, get bandaging efficiency. UA time spent, bandage if efficiency, blah, blah, blah. Basically the same thing here. M action, new continuous time, new continuous adjusted time spent. Should be fine. Or wait. Hold on. Is this bit of code bad? Oh my god. Oh wait. Which one's which here? This is theirs. This is mine. Mine is the same as official code, whereas theirs uses time instead of adjusted time. Wait, if efficiency greater than 0... If efficiency greater than 0, time equals time efficiency. This is basically the same. It's a little different, but it's basically the same. While I'm responding to something. What was the... Hold on. I don't know if the... I'm trying to reply to someone. They said some things I wanted to respond on. Of course, this is broken. What the fuck? Why is Facebook the most broken app in the world? There we go. Well, still broken. It's still not doing anything. Damn it. It's so fucking slow lately. Like, I click on anything and then nothing loads. My God. So, like, I just typed out a whole sentence and I'm waiting for it to catch up. I just didn't want to finish responding on my phone. Like, it's such a pain. Oh my God. It's still only partially wrote. I want to backspace, but I can't see what I'm backspacing. Fuck it, I'll finish it on my phone. I can actually see what I'm writing because it's still... Get out of this, leave that. Like, it still wasn't fully updated. All right. Where were we at? Yeah. But yeah, like, that whole time that we were there, like, I couldn't get the thing to open so I could respond. Like, their website is such shit. What did we do last? I think we packaged this, didn't we? God. I installed Power Toys, and anytime you hit space, it tries to open a file instead of selecting. It's super annoying. I need to figure out how to disable that, because there's almost no times that I use it. Though I have been using it, well, I have been using it for like audio and a few things. So 6:33, so that was 10 minutes ago. That might not be updated then. Oh, this was after. Okay. So what did, I don't remember what we changed. So they have false, right? Yeah, they have false. We used action eat. Oh, we added all the stances. Okay, so that's copied. That is not the right folder. That's not updated. Oh. Is there a specific spot that's more sharp? All right. No difference. No difference. If we can eat, it's gotta be the actual animation. Oh, it broke this. Weird. I don't know why this breaks. You expected what? This part? Why would that make a difference? We changed the stance. We changed the allowed stance here. From this one, not that one. Oh, so what is in action bandage base? Of course, that's the one that's not open. Oh, I do have it open. So this just removes a quantity. Bleeding manager. And it's just transmission agents. Hmm? Yeah, so it's calling continuous base. So maybe that's part of it. I love when the thing that you're looking for turns out to be somewhere down in the bottom. Maybe. Also, it's like looking through all the expansion mod stuff first. Like, none of these are first. Consume. It's going to be faster to find it directly in here. Maybe action components. I am doing this on local hosted. I am doing local hosted. This is hosted right out of this folder. This bar that pops up at the top here, that's just Windows 11. That's not remote desktop. Because it does stupid shit. It should be 0, but you get like a ping of whatever random. It's literally random. There's no real ping in this. Oh, is the server not running anymore? Like, let's start it back up. Like, it's never 0. I've never had 0 ping on here, no matter how I've hosted it. Like, this is local. Like 199. Now the IP address is actually, no, this is a local IP. I was gonna say I do have a VPN to my server in New York, but because I'm on LAN, so like 58, 61, so it could be routing it back and forth a little bit. 215, but either way, like. Test box. Let's see. What is the test boxes in New York? So this would be going over the VPN. So 74. Like 61. So beautiful potato. This will pull up a dozen of them. Like, they're just random. 117. This is the exact same box as this one that's got 57, 41. These are all the exact same fucking hardware. Just random ass things. Yeah, I think it has to do with the VPN. Like, let me drop it here. VPN. I don't even, where the is it this one? No. Oh, I'm not even on the VPN. I'm not even on the VPN. This is there's no VPN link right now. Let me see here. This should fail. Because I had to reboot my computer earlier. So this is just straight up. This is just straight up. This is just being stupid. Like, DayZ launcher is just straight up lies. I'm not even on the VPN. This is literally on my PC. So unless my router is sending out to the internet somewhere, I don't know. I don't even know where that would go to. Like, I don't know where it's getting. Like, it could be, because this should be directly pinging this address, which is local. 88.56.1. Oh wait, yeah. So negative, like, 1 millisecond. This is just a straight up lie. Because I'm not even on my VPN, which if I was on my VPN, then this would make more sense. Like, it goes to the other PC and back. But it's not even hitting the VPN. Because I forgot to launch it when I rebooted my computer. My PC had a memory leak of 48 gigabytes when I started the stream and had to reboot. Yeah. And to my knowledge, like, DCSA doesn't do LAN clients. Like, can we add a, can you even add a direct server on here? I don't even know if you can. I can't search for a local server, but like the ports aren't forwarded for, the ports are not forwarded for this local client to even go out. Maybe that's part of the issue. I don't know. Okay, so the next thing I was thinking of doing was just testing theirs, just see what it does. But yeah, I'm I have word wrap on? I guess I've been using word wrap. It's fine though. Okay, so theirs is actually basically named the same. So that's our mod. So it's Mod Factory. It's named a little differently. All right. Save that. Love you, Windows 11. Love you. We just crashed Explorer. Wait, did it recover? Maybe? I think we only crashed one Explorer window. That's new. Usually it crashes all of them. I've never had it just crash one Explorer window before. All right, let's see what this does. You know what? I just thought of something. I hope this hasn't been... I hope we haven't been poking at this for nothing. Which... I would assume that even if I had a conflicting mod, it should have been complaining about it. Where the fuck is the... What did I... So animal sounds. Oh, there's an animal sound fix that was published by yeah, I don't have anything in here that should be causing an issue, but there's an animal sound mod that was DayZ Underground. Their modder published on their Facebook account, or not Facebook, their Steam account. There's literally 3 people on all of my servers right now. Yay. Usually there's a lot more. I was really hoping that the ban off server would just take off at least a little bit. Like there was like 3 or 4 people on yesterday randomly. Oh yeah, so we need a car. We need a car. Do a sedan. Turn off tools. We have something in our hands, so that's great. All right. Cannot inventory. So this mod has nothing for bandaging while in a car. I thought this mod had the ability to bandage in a car. Oh, wait. Fuck, I shouldn't have bandaged. These look the exact same. We'll replace that, get rid of that. Partially used one. So it allows that. So that's the animation there that allows that. So their mod does not allow in the vehicle. So wait, what is... So, okay, so what we're changing isn't... It's got to be the player base then. Or no. No, because they have a different animation. There was no, so it's a completely different item. So they do a different item for keep it in. I must have deleted. So it's a different item, which is called out somewhere else. I deleted the files already. So, I don't know what just happened there. So it's a completely different item. It's not even drawing from bandage. It's a medical bandage. Variable clean initial. There's really no differences in here, or that I can tell anyways. So there's this, can be ignited. That's all, this all exists because it needs to be a new one. So action for bandage self. That's the new one that they created, which is in here. Which, if we look at, let's close that. Oh, that just popped up. So, so actions in cars. Ignore that one. Am I in game? No, I'm not. Close that. Putting this back to our mod. Player base action in cars. So, like, so there's the animation register. This just registers where you hold it, how you hold it. So that's not relevant. So the action for bandaging self, like there's nothing in this. This is just doing the how, like the actual action once you're bandaging. Action condition continues this. Wait. I thought I added this. Action condition. Continue. Did we miss a bit? If action data. hand itches. What do you mean use that with my mod? Oh, like combine them? So yeah, it would be a mixture of just adding the player base actions. So so part of it is their mod doesn't have, can be used in vehicle. So this is, they don't have this limiter set, or I should say non-limiter. They don't have this block disabled. So action car horn, so action can be used in vehicle. So action use main item. Wait, so wait. Oh wait, this is main item in hands. But continuous base. This is for ID and ID prone. Those are command UI or UID. Command UID. So wait, full body. I'm going down such a rabbit hole with this. This is the wrong thing. This is action constructor. So full body. What is the one that we're currently using? Action mod eat. Oh. Well, this has erect, crouch, end, and N2, which should be usable. What was the one that we had that was kind of working? It was not, well, blood test kind of worked. Well, this one has N2. Catch rain. Item tune. When it did the radio action, that wasn't healing us, right? Wait, search inventory? There's a search inventory. Am I in? Yeah, this is normal scripts. Oh, I got a new task. The mod for clothing items has been updated. It looks like some of them were removed. No. People tell me I should go play Vayne. I don't care. Like, it's just... Isn't Vayne third person only? No. There was something that I didn't really care for the idea of. Where did this crash? Did we lose that Explorer window? Yeah, we must have. Wait, we're not editing the wrong one, are we? We didn't edit this, did we? No, I don't think so. Close that. That's not even what we're working with. Either I closed the wrong window there, or I don't know what happened. That is something that DayZ would benefit from, because like right now DayZ is just it's really just a running sim. There's no leveling at all. Like, it's how fast can you run to get back to your body. Interesting. There is code that you could listen to, like, streams in DayZ, because like the radio has that. Excuse me. So if we look for radio, and out of these like many things, let's do class radio. Channels links directly to Icecast. Absolute 80s, absolute 90s. So, but like, you cannot turn on the radio right now. So I've wanted to mess with this at some point, but because it gives you a URL. I played Project Mist the other week. That one, like, I played like 2 hours of the fucking demo. Like, it just gave me like a long time to play, and it was really fun. I enjoyed my time on it. I would play it more, but like, it's a single player game. And like, even though that like they had base building in it, like, it didn't really seem like my understanding is you want to build a base so that you can save and keep progressing and whatnot. But like, there was stashes, like safe houses, that I could go throw a sleeping bag down and save my progress. So I don't really understand why you would build a base unless it's multiplayer on the non-demo version. I don't really know. What do you mean have to do washing and dry? Like, you actually have to wash your items and then dry them? Is my stream playing video right now? There we go. My phone was paused, even though it said playing. Yeah, so I think Project Mist also had some stuff like that. All right, and new bandage because on. Oh, this is just fucking Google. They're advertising 5G for other countries. Wait, I don't have did I forget to add the mod? I have a hand bleed, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure I forgot to add the mod. Actions in cars. Did I forget to update it? Actions in cars, add-ons, actions in cars. 7:13. That was 7 minutes ago. Why is it not working? $7:13. I think I was editing the wrong files. Nope, these are from last night, so that's not... So we have a mission gameplay. This is just for, I think this is just for the inventory. Yeah, this is just for inventory. Mission. And that's for the config file, which we're not really using right now. So I made a config file for server owners. So that they could enable, disable for the driver's seat. Oh, let's, hold on. Allow, so it's enabled. Server must be running. Oh, bicycle mod. I don't know why this didn't work. Oh, what did we change last? This is the wrong file. Let's just set that to true by default. It would be funny if this was disabling it. Oh my god. Because I've been trying only the driver's seat. So it's possible that our actions have been functional, but this would affect eating also, or I would think. Oh, this just blocks the inventory. So it doesn't block actions, it just blocks inventory. So main item always in hands. Let me do a search for this. But we were looking for, yeah, I closed out of that already. So false. Action, wait. What is this for? User action inner. interact base. This is just take to hands. Main item always in hands. True, true. I feel like this should be true. This is a... I don't want that open. Action condition mask. ACM in vehicle. I think we're gonna go back to... Well, I need to figure out why this stopped working. Wait, do I have two of these in here? No. Oh, this is for consume. Oh, wait. Can be used in vehicles. Can be used in vehicles is true. Can main in hands. Can main items in hand is false. What is the use main item? So I think we added this. I think that's what we added. And then this is false. So this is for consuming. So it can be used in vehicles, can perform from inventory. So true, 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 false. Oh. This shouldn't matter, but... Wait. I really wish Windows would make this easier. I wonder if it has something to do with this. Ooh. Wait. So we can turn on and off headgear? I think this is just moving the item. It doesn't have anything with actually using it. Here's the human move stuff that you were talking about. But that's only telling about that stuff. None of this seems to matter. Not for what we're trying to do here. As for the config, I don't care about that right now. I don't think any of that matters. So it's all in this. Wait, can be performed from quick bar. True. And then it adds this stuff down here, which this is... How was it doing it before? This is just a config, right? No, this is a player base. I wonder if I deleted this bit from there. This is just for configs, isn't it? Player base, actions in car. I don't think that looks any different. This is the visibility override. Just for inventory visibility. Because this one, oh, this one was working for everything but bandages. Okay. So this, oh, wait. But it has the bandage base here. Okay, closing onto this one. Saving this. So... get stance, return. So this seems like it's just overriding it at this point for this, for the bandage self. So this is doing from bandage base, which is part of this one. And then this is for bandage self. Can be used in vehicle. If player and player in vehicle return false. think that's only finding my mods. Hey, Panda. I would say not so great. Like, I haven't been making that much money. Like, unemployment's keeping my bills from going broke. I made 10 cents today. And my YouTube's actually been, well, I wouldn't say doing okay, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, this only found what we've modified. So maybe is full player. Oh, there we go. In scripts. But I think what we need to do is go back to changing this. So Blood Test was performing the animation before. Oh, we set it to search inventory. I wonder, well, that shouldn't be causing the issue. So let's try building this out. I'm just kind of throwing like a lot of things at it at once right now. Let's just change that and see if we get anything different. I'm out of AI tokens other than talking to Gemini, and Gemini gives us half-assed fixes. Let's see what we get out of this. I'm kind of hungry. People are posting things from the wrong discords. All right, let's see. DayZ launcher. Oh, ooh. This has like a 5-second timer so that it forces you to read it. Those rule sets used to, there used to be a deny, and it would log who clicked deny. I think you can hit escape there and it'll do the same thing. And it would leave a log on the server of the Steam name that denied the rules. Why are we bleeding? What? Did I think I logged without patching. Hold on, I want to see something. Someone was talking about a vehicle not having a texture. So the black version. Yeah, it doesn't have a... I can't really tell if it has textures or not. I think it's just a big white bumper. Alright. No options. Can I can eat. Our can is still floating. I want to make... I think I just want to bring that back to invisible. So, still can eat. Oh, wait, what? Oh, well, we get the option now, but it's not... Okay, this is... Wait. What? Wait a second. Is it because we're getting in with the item in our hands? Let's... Okay. I have no fucking clue here. Is it because we're getting in with tools enabled? So, I think it's just reaching behind us there, but it is failing to do whatever it's trying to do. I need damaged clothes. Clothes that I can repair. Oh yeah, we're still bleeding. All right. Let's try a different animation again. See if if it's just the animation lock. So, okay, that was the weird. So the blood test one should have worked. Now I'm wondering if it's the stance that's the issue. Excuse me. That's action constructor. Consume single. Oh. So lick battery did not work earlier. Is there any actions you can do inside a vehicle other than start a car? Let's look at what start engine is. So it's continuous base. So it stance all as expected here. Lock target on use. What is lock target? Vehicle crew driver not equal the or equals player. I don't feel like I really should not order food. Eat this banana and starve. Oh, wait. Use main item is consuming. Well, that should be what, hold on. This is the right file, right? Yeah. So, bandage, consume. There's no use main item in any of those. It might be in the base config. So this is full body. For bandage self, I wonder if we pull it, if we inherit from bandage self instead of the action bandage. So action condition, player is bleeding. Action condition, not if player, not if item. Why did my phone just return false? I'm gonna replace all of this. That's the wrong button. This is a duplicate. Duplicate. Wait. Damn it. I want this. But I want... add action. Override set actions. Hey, control. Am I... wait, I'm actually what? There's no player base in this. No, I'm not building a pillow fort. I'm building a modded server, but right now we're scripting. Oh, I forgot that I said that. So we do have the set actions here. Wait, this isn't even our... So what I'm trying to do right now is make it so you can bandage while you're inside a vehicle, but it's not working correctly at all. So they are making a new item, which I don't care about that. This is modding player base, adding this, which exists up here, which we changed to action bandage. I think we just saved this, so let's try. I can, yeah, I forgot that I set pillow forts. That's funny. Alright, does this crash? That's what I initially tried. So I did have this working kind of at one point. I think it does have something to do with the animation, but I was trying to get away from... So action this. So let's see. We come back to... I forget which one it's under. Is it base? Yeah, so here, this is a full body. Do you know what full body means for this? Subdue was trying to explain it earlier, and I wasn't following along. So what I was thinking is... So... Oh, well, bandage here is only going to allow us to crouch. Oh, we should change it to bandage target. Let's try that, because then the player can move around. You know what? We're going to kill this and just try that. because that one will allow you to be standing, because you can stand when you bandage other players. So let's try this. Now, let's also... Where the fuck did that go? Why am I not able to paste this? I want to see what else comes up for that, but in the meantime, let's load into the server and see what it does. I'll be back in a second. Something kind of has a burning smell, and it's not toast. Just someone grilling down the street. It's coming through my house. Oh, of course we have ads as soon as I get up. Yeah, so that's what I thought, is you should be able to do it while standing, but that the bandage one doesn't allow it. But we'll see if bandaging target fixes it. I grabbed a peanut butter graham cracker. Instantly just fails. Which is weird, because I can eat. This works fine. But as soon as I try to bandage, it doesn't work. I don't know what's blocking it. Continuous base. Splint target is continuous base CB. We already looked at that. They have like 9 custom animations. I guess we just, so I had it working kind of before. I forget which animation we used, but let's just go through animations, I guess. So we'll just go down a list until we get one that does, like, it works. Wait. So we had changed full body. Full body says it must be false for in the vehicle. That's what AI told me. It's not in this file. This is for the bandage itself. Like, that was their script for Mod Factory. Oh, because it was one of the animations was, oh wait, full body looping. Dab. What is trailer walkie-talkie? Like, we could try a single interact. We tried licking battery earlier. That didn't do anything. Toot horn, engine start. Crafting upper body. Action mod crafting. I think we already did that one though. Is there more than one crafting? Oh, there is 2 crafting. There's action mod and action FB. I don't know which one we did. I've tried that. But is there 2 different... So there's eating snow, eating pill, tablet, action mod eat pill, tablet, action full body eat. So this is looping. We'll go back to this if it doesn't work. Because we chose, actually, what did we choose first? Full body open. Oops. We'll come back to that if it makes a difference. But yeah, right now I'm just kind of trying to get it to work. And I've been choosing stuff that I thought should work. So some of it is just, it's a little confusing why it isn't working. I don't like the smell of stuff burning. It makes me paranoid. Like someone like barbecuing down the road while I'm doing things in here. Has it gotten cooler outside? It says it's 85, so that's a few degrees cooler. I might go for an evening walk after this. We've been live for 6 hours already. We've accomplished next to nothing. I thought my icons were missing. I'm like, why the fuck were they gone? Alright. Tool, vehicle. Spawn us in a blue car. Turn this off. I don't get our hands sometimes. Sometimes it's 1 hit, sometimes it's 3. So, we do have the ability to move stuff. That is functional. And it just does this. Just does this. While we can... No shooting. Oops. I gotta set it back to hide this because it holds it. Actually, hiding shouldn't be part of the issue. It better not be. Let's relog that. So, okay, so we had open item Let's try full body eat. Because I don't know which one vanilla uses. Did I kill the server already? I guess I did. Because, so this, we do action consume. Let's see which ones are under action consume. So like action eat big. Not what we want. Action consume single. Wait, what? Oh, this is. Wait, what? Consume signal is lick battery. Close that. So action take bite. Quantity used per second. Like this should be, yeah, so it's action mod eat and action FB. So FB is the prone and then action mod. I'm pretty sure we've tried action mod. No, there is no, so here's the thing. There's no stance set here, but I'm pretty sure we removed the stance and it completely stopped working. I'm pretty sure we removed the mask, the stance mask, and it just stopped working. I could be wrong. So right now we have FB eat. So I don't know. So can action consume can be used in vehicle. So I don't know which. So action consume. So it should be using this. So it pulls from continuous base. So this also pulls from continuous base C beat, which is the same. Wait, did I think I changed this, but I changed this at a different point. Wait. Hold on, this is... Oh my god. Alright, hold on. This is not right. F11 out of this, or... So, it's not it. What is this code? This code doesn't even have that bit. I think kind of work doesn't have that also in there. Okay. So let's look at this for a second. So action continuous base. I see why this isn't working. It doesn't have anywhere to call from. So at some point, this got completely broken, and I did not have a backup for it. So action bandage self. So right now, so it's calling from continuous base, but it's not. Oh wait. So bandage self. So action continuous base. I think it's adding this bit of code, which is correct. And then it adds... Oh, this is... Never mind. I think we're looking into this different... But I might have... These, I think, are the exact same, and I don't know if it's because I copy-pasted them. Excuse me. Full body is true here, but, I don't know. I don't think there is. Raise direct, raise crouch, raise prone. I don't know what raised means in there. All, which is what we have set, just allows all. We have all, right? I think we do. Yeah, we have stance mask all. Raised weapon. Gotcha. That makes sense for the stance. What is Hunter's shooting from cars called? Is it shoot from cars? Actually, I think it's moving cars, vehicle shooting. So the way he does this is he has a point in the car that you look at to enable your shooting. I don't know if it needs a... I don't think it needs this. Vehicle test. A lot more code than I was thinking it would be. Okay, it actually just got chilly in my room. I wonder if it's actually cooling off outside. Alright, so... shoot the action mod headlight. What? Oh, so he's using the headlight. This is not important. He's using the headlights option. Wait, so the headlight is just where the hand goes. Yeah, ignore that. That's not relevant. We don't need that. We need the action while in. What is? Wait, which action are we trying to use right now? So what if don't get what's different here? Of course, my AI stuff is cleared. Okay. None of these are my active chats. I don't get how this is supposed to work here, because it clears out my searches randomly. I have no clue what that is. I used AI initially to write this, and then I ran out of tokens. Wait, do we have tokens again? Nope, we're 100%. Wait, limit resets July... Oh, July 10th, not June. Task history? No, this is literally... I wonder if it just clears it when you run out. Or am I looking in the wrong thing here? That's not it. Oh, so fixed transport type error. Okay. It's not part of that. Oh, because there was a type error. Oh my god, why do we have 3 now? This is not what I'm looking for. And this is definitely not part of this. I know what that one is. That one's from... These are not 1 day ago. These are like a month ago. Close that. Also, why do I now have these all split? I'm a little frustrated right now because I don't know... So I didn't memorize what was changed and I didn't save the change. Like we have Gemini. Oh. Where's my Gemini window? Because I sent it initially the file. Where the fuck is Gemini? There it is. Because initially... Okay, download is fine. Class action binge itself. Are you saying this here? So this uses vehicle. It is a brand new action. So what it does up here is it makes a new callback specifically for this action. So it just creates a new bandaging action. So here, bandage self, but it uses the callback from continuous base. Bandage self is just reworking this. I'm just gonna try this. See what we get out of this. Like I need to move on. Like we're making no progress now at this point. So this is action bandage self in vehicle, and then there was another one. Why did I initially send this to GPT or not to here? Okay, so this version of it never ends. Okay, so this one was functioning, it just never ended. So this is where we need to start looking. So M interrupted equals false, canceled, loop. So and then that is the callback here. So I believe everything was working. Currently script works for other things like eating, drinking, and inventory. So that's what I was trying to get AI to figure out. It heals, but the animation does not end. Okay, so we're just going to restore these two files. I'm going to delete these, and we're going to go back to these two files. Because these seem to at least be functional. Thing is, did it replace both or just one? I think it replaced both. Because that's actions and card. Yeah, so this should be okay. So if we were to package this, it should function, but the animation doesn't end unless we shift. So can be used in vehicles, can be performed from, yeah, so all these self-bandaging is full body, return false, super is full body player. Get stance mask, so return stance all. So there's no bleeding in this. So bandage self. But no, that was he was using that for interacting with the gun. So when you're in the vehicle, you have to look down towards where the headlight switch would be. But so I believe it's a memory LOD, and then like you look down there and then you click to get it. These ones are from downloads. Let's close those. Do I still have it open? Yeah, so was it here? So action mod headlight. So you're saying player constraints? I should be looking, I should do the headlight? Okay. Yeah, because right now, so CMD, it's open item. Oh, and then it does open item bandage. Castic. Oh, I see what you're saying. So on finish, well, there's no bleed in here. I should have kept a copy of that. So let me see here. Unpublish. I haven't packaged it yet, so I'll just call that keep. So, action condition, player bleeding. So this... So, hold on. So return action condition. So there's no action condition for player bleeding. So super continue action data. I'm not really sure. Thought I saw something highlighted up here. But apply bandage. So action bandage base and action bandage self. Is this being called? No, it's not. But this one might. That's not either. How is this one healing? Am I looking at the right one? Yeah. Okay, so I was doing it from this. So let me see. Yeah, so this is the callback. So so it's calling action bandage self, but it's doing this one for in vehicle. For VS Code, put it in 2 different files. So initial action component. So interrupt, cancel, fall, or loop. So it's doing open item for the action. I bet we could change that to here, let's just save out, compile it. And just so we can see what it looks like here. Server's running. So action mod is, so this is a modifier, so erect, crouch, end. What if we do a, well, it doesn't have an end, even though it says once. Whereas, so yeah, so bandaging is a full body. So it, even though it does have end, but open once, or wait, not once. Open item is a modifier. We could try doing an eat animation next. Did I start this? Didn't join. So we just wasted, oh my god, I think we wasted like 4 hours on this for grabbing bad code and thinking that I was still in the okay code. I should be working on this server here, not what we're doing. I need to mess with the setting for that brightness, because I used a mod that someone gave me, and the darkness setting is set way too dark. It is actually getting chilly in my office now, so it must be getting cold outside. As in, when I say cold, like under 85 degrees. Let's set it for 72. Actually, let's set the fan speed lower. Alright, lovely weather we got here. Oh yeah, it does this in the screen. I forget what fixes that. Oops, I accidentally held. I like to shut the door. Alright. Treat wound. So this is what happens, and it just goes through and it heals, but you're stuck in this animation until you shift. So, it helps with the door if I'm bleeding. So what I'm worried about, and I haven't actually tested it, that was good. I don't think we can get out of the animation. So it continues even though I let go. I can change which items in my hand. I can tab. I cannot get out. F5 does not work. F11, F1, escape. Yeah, so that doesn't even work. So we get stuck in this animation. So that's what I was worried about that. All right, let's kill that. So that was the open item. Let's try shave. That way we're at least doing something to our body. What is the... So that just does a callback to here. So, I'm interrupted. I'm wondering if one of these need to be true or something. Wait, so... Okay, single use base, interrupted has false and canceled false. Does not have a loop. If interrupted, actions due, data action state. And this is from the continuous base. This is calling from that, which I think calls from this. I'm going to look at the DayZ modders. Stuck in animation. That has nothing to do with what we're trying. Okay. Now I'm looking for break animation, and I'm not seeing anything with this. Because it's searching, like of course, Discord's giving me random responses. Okay, let me do quotation. Okay, this is, so quotations, break animation, breaks in the IK animation. No, Discord, that is not at all what I searched for. Not at all. Discord search feature is utter shit. So, okay. All right, let me minimize that. So what I would like to do, is there a way to put a timer on the animation? Because bandaging is a 2.5 second animation, I believe. Has alternate interrupt. On start animation loop. What am I looking under? Continuous? Yeah, continuous base. So on finish progress. Action data. There's an action. So are we serious? So M action data. If M interrupt, do actions data M state. Where was the bandage stuff? Bandage. So is. So this calls it. So it's over. So it's overriding this bit. Create action components. Create action component. I just read that differently. So UI initialize instead of. Okay. This bit is different, and this is for. Oh, this is the action base. This is not okay. Let's get rid of these. Those might be what's breaking it. By adding the start. So it's adding a start. There's no action in this. So it's adding a start, but there's no interact. Because right here, it has initialize, which I assume is holding the mouse button. Let's see what shows up for that. And of course, that's like super, super slow. Either this is going to work or it's going to completely fail. Are we still running the server? No. We're either going to get a crash here in 3, 2, 1, or it works. All right, reading mission. I think we're okay. Which actually, those are, yeah, that shouldn't crash. It wasn't calling for either of those in the next file. I need to get more water soon. How long do we have till ad break? About 6, 7 minutes? Actually, probably more like 9 minutes. I wanted to work on Outpost tonight, but I should stop working on this. I think we might. What did we change? We changed to eating, didn't we? Shaving. I forgot we changed multiple things, but I think the second thing that we just changed has to do with the interrupts for it. Are we serious here? I heard the click or the cut, and then it took like 1 or 2 more punches for it to actually take place. All right, bandage. I let go. Wait. Oh, it's looping the animation. So shifting gets us out of the animation. I forgot. Oops, I didn't. Our bandage is still floating. Okay, so let's see. We also had player actions, but no, if I change force, I think this will make it always hide items in hands. I'm not sure. I'm not worried about this right now. So we removed this. Which should run. Oh, wait. Hold on. I know I'm just copying all... Wait, what? Implement with Codex? I think Codex was saving into the wrong folders. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. We might be looking at compromised code. As in broken code. What is this in? I think it's 3... Or no, it's in 4 world. Classes, user, actions, action, continuous base. Yeah, Codex is not in here. That's this bit. Crew. Layer. Should you consider for general use? Oh, never mind. This is a VS Code button. That's not something Codex did. That is Codex being a plugin. I am wondering though, what is needed here for this in vehicle to work? Great action callback. I don't... So if we look at... So is bleeding... Am I in the wrong... I'm in the wrong script folder file. I'll leave that as is for now. What I just changed is to have it go to the vanilla one without using this bit of code. Because I think... I'm thinking this is failing to... And this is where it's failing to end the script. Because we look at this, so action self bandage, and then it has the action condition is bleeding. There's no action condition in here. This is so it goes, well, it pulls it inherits from action bandage self, but it's overriding the initial action component. Excuse me. Which... Where did it go? Here. Oh, we are in here. So, is bleeding. So, the action bandage selves. So it's pulling from here. It's pulling from this self CB, and it's never doing this, which has the... There's no bleeding in here. So there's no action condition. So there's no action for action is bleeding, and there's no... Is there a finish? Unfinished action data... Like, admin log continuous. Which one? Never mind. Ignore this. I keep going to the wrong script. That's from 129. There's no finish in here. Let's see if it works right now from telling it to do, you know, pulling from the self bandage. Because right now there's no conditions telling it to stop bandaging. Alright. Up a Jack spawner. Good old sedan. I didn't mean to hit with the bandage. Alright, chat. Will it stop, though? No, it's not. But yeah, that's the light switch one. It looks like it's supposed to be a key, but I'm pretty sure that's the cigarette lighter. But like the way they designed it makes it look like a key. The animation point is correct there for that. All right. Yeah, because we can still only. Well, this is fixed. Like that works. Okay, so like it's doing this code. This code's not being called because I removed that bit in there. I don't know why my phone's chiming about sunshine. On update. I'm gonna just make a new window here. Oh, I think I can only upload. I'm out of uploads for these. No, I can upload. What is this? This is only for inventory. This is unrelated. Or is it? Let me throw it at it also. This one is the one that I just told it not to use. This is the inventory is visible. That's all it says in there is visible inventory. Actually, reveal in File Explorer. Beaver. Hey, Crispy. going on. The fix, you need to modify your actions in car. That's the file. Function inside. To listen to the finished state and explicitly tell the callback to internalize its cancellation. Open the overrides and update action bandage self with following. Wait, which file? Just minimize that for now. Action vehicle overrides this. Wait, so the bandage self. So on update, is that part of this? It is. Okay. What is it changing? I wish you could make these screens wider. I hate that it does this. Why it fixes internal command and crucial missing link. When the player is standing up normally, the script/animation handshake automatically triggers this clean code. Inside a vehicle modifier loop, you have to manually invoke. Hey Castinator, what's going on? Date checking. The very beginning of your on update loop wrapper, it ensures that the microsecond on finish flips the state. The tick immediately cancels the hanging animation. Okay, so we're gonna need the override down to there. So what are we rewriting on update? So on update, so what we're gonna do, so on update, action in cars on finish. So in cars on finish, boom, comment all that out because we're just gonna add this in. Gemini code. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make it so you can bandage while you're in a vehicle, because you can eat and drink, which is also weird because it allows, so when eating and drinking, when I let go of the interact, it stops interacting. And I don't think there was anything really in that to change that. I'm not I don't know. Well, that failed. So 110 undefined function, that's going to crash out. So 110 internal command, so it gave me garbage code, of course. Ah, that's my bad. Thank you, Gemini. DayZ scripting framework belongs specifically to human command modifiers, action-based classes, not the action base itself. To correct, terminate a command modifier, you need to call cancel. Okay. So are we changing literally one word here? Here is the corrected script. Your solution for Excuse me. So that's... I think it's literally one word here. I'm just going to copy it all. But it's literally this bit right here. Yeah, it was... Wait. Oh, I accidentally hit another key. Yeah, it's literally just that. Save. It was literally one word. Wait, what? Line 110. We... Ignore what I just did there. I completely forgot to copy paste things over. So we can close that. I got distracted and never alt-tab to copy-paste after compiling it. Alright, there will be rain around midnight. Oh, fuck. Guess I'm not going for a night walk. I don't know. Midnight is... well, this is still a few hours away. Alright, let's see... I don't know. I don't see rain in the forecast. I think that weather app was lying. I see rain on Sunday. Oh, we definitely have rain coming across the state. But I don't know about midnight. Oh, the body hurts. All right. We need to call an ultimatum here and debate, and if it works, it works. If not, we need to change what we're doing. What did we... I think we're still using the shaving state, but it sounds... Speaking of storms, okay, the window got us. All right, 3. I let go. We are healed, but we're still doing the animation. Damn it. So, what Control was saying earlier, we have an idea of something we could do. I got hungry. But the issue here is you can't do anything unless you shift. So, Alt F4. We're still animation locked. That's the wrong file. Oh, I don't think the headlight animation is going to work from the passenger seat. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm going to ask it if we can do a timer first. Actions in cars, so I'm keeping like 6 variants of this. Works, but loops. All right. Okay, so swapping to an action mod headlight is fantastic and much cleaner idea, because action headlight is a single one-shot interaction animation. It naturally terminates its own animation command modifier immediately after playing. This complete sidesteps the issue where looping animation modifier blah, blah, blah gets orphaned and permanently traps the action state loop inside the vehicle. However, since action self bandage relies on a continuous progress bar, you still need to manually flip the internal state to finished, so that DayZ knows it's time to consume the bandage tape and heal your wounds. Here is how you set... So, okay, so this seems to use it somewhere in here. Okay, action mod headlight. I don't know. We're gonna copy paste this and just let it fly. See what we get. I have no clue why I got. Facebook sends you notifications for the weirdest of shit. It's just like your friend said something to someone. Okay. I have no fucking clue what it was about. It's just like two people having a random conversation that I'm not even involved in. Like, I started using Facebook again. It was a while ago now, but like it just like it was silent on my phone for the longest of times, but now it just literally sends me random notifications. It's just like someone's, I don't even know, like, but like it was someone that I haven't talked to in like 4 years, that I follow, that I do like their comments once in a while on Facebook. But maybe that's what it was, is I've liked their comments one too many times. So it's just like, maybe you want to talk, maybe you want to read about this one. I don't know. But it's like, it's just spam in this sense. Just like when there was a spam bot going around Twitter or Twitch chats. Fuck that shit. All right. Well, we're not bleeding. I have another random chat. How the fuck did we miss? Keys are off. 3. We lost the ability to bandage. What did we replace here? I think it was the entire file, wasn't it? Were we supposed to replace the entire file? No. No, we were not. We were only supposed to replace Action Bandage Self. This bit. Which covers this much code. Oh, wait. Covers this much code. Weeding helps. Oh, do I not have... Someone was on ban off for an hour and a half earlier. I wonder how the loot is doing since I rebalanced it last night. Ooh, there's 2 people on DinoShima. And like 1 person on Sakhal, 1 person on Deer Isle 6.0. I think, let me see. Has there been people on, there's been a couple people on and off, Outpost today. Let me see if there's been people on, yeah, even server 1 has had a couple people, not as many. One of my plans was to get on, ban off tonight, but I don't feel like playing it right now. I was really hoping that there would be, like, a few people on it. At least 2. And then I would be a 3rd. Because once you get 3 on there, you get a 4th. And then sometimes a 5th joins. Especially when it's a known map. And also, I have it on a port that I've used for other maps. So it's possible that people will see it because of that. But it's on a port that hasn't been used for, like it's a Deer Isle 5.9 port. Like, I would actually, like, I would consider swapping my Takistan server, because I think more people play that. Well, no, more people played on Deer Isle 5.9 than Takistan server. I didn't even look at the code changes here. Like, we're adding the headlight bulb animation, so hopefully that does what we were thinking it would do. Good old Sarka. Alright, treat wounds. I'm gonna just keep holding. Nope. So it's doing that animation first. Okay, we're bleeding out. Maybe not fast, but we are bleeding. Okay. So, headlight. Where is the bandage? So, action headlight is... So, action bandage self. I think the issue here... So it's only doing the headlight action. I think what it was trying to do here was do the timer on the headlight animation. So headlight, these are all one-time actions. I wonder if I could do this. What is this under? Full body. Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna give it a drink animation and see what we get out of that. 'Cause right now, I just want it to work so we can move on. Oh, so this is adding... Okay, so this is the timer that I asked it for earlier. I already compiled this, so let's try this one first. I think the other one is what I want, what it gave me. Because what it did was it took, so I gave it two things. I gave it a, what if we did the headlight, or I asked it, let's do a 3-second timer for the animation and then cancel it. And I said, like, we can, after we end it, let's switch to, actually, maybe I didn't say switch. I said we can do something with the headlight animation to cancel it, since it's a interact action. But I don't think it did that part. I like how Gemini kept my Gemini. So the one thing that's really good with Gemini right now is coming up with really dumb thumbnails. I've been doing Gemini thumbnails for the last month, and even though my views are down on YouTube, they are more interesting thumbnails, and they're almost unique every day. I have reused the lo-fi radio one a handful of times for just casual streams where I'm just kind of dicking around, whatever. But like today I did the pillow fort one because I thought it would be interesting. I also thought at the time that the event was tomorrow, so I was gonna focus on the event a lot more. All right, so 3. Does not have an ending. It did use the bandage. Okay, so if we do that, so the thing is, we can eat and drink just fine. So it transfers that. I need to get the object hidden. So we used up all the bandage. So so it heals instantly. Okay, so let's see, 2. All right, so 1. So use override. So bandage self. Okay. So bandage self. Update the column. We need to add a custom modified block at the top of your use file. This intercepts in there, so huh? Progress action component. Get action component. Okay, so this is all new. So knew that. Wait. That's not where that goes. Where the fuck is this? Oh! That's not part of this. That goes... That goes there. This is a new section. And then now update your bandage self body modded class further down. We will use headlight animation, give a quick visual cue, click cue. But our new custom timer animation will actually logic completion. Okay, so is it replacing all of this? I think it is. So what is this? Bandage self. This. It's saying to do all of this. I want to go back to the bandage. Actually, so bandage doesn't work. So let's do... I want to use that because eating, I know, does work because we use it. Eating and drinking do work. Actually, we haven't seen eating get stuck in the animation loop. We've had it for everything else. So, I don't know if eating would get stuck in the... My leg is getting cold. I'm going 7.5 hours on this. I want different music. We've been listening to this for a while. Let's go to this. This looks like it might be chilling. A chill vibe. It's not quite chill. Whatever. It's not chill. It's less than chill. Except for my leg is chilled. That is for sure. Looking at Discord while we wait. What? Say, why am I fucking invincible? Alright, bandage. Do we have 2 bleeds, or is it not working? Progress bar is not, advancing. What did it break now? So the action. So vehicle bandage time. Force it to be 3 seconds. It's not 3 seconds. Like, it's running the UA finished. That's Gemini code there. This is, I think, from before. No, this is part of Gemini code also. I'm a little frustrated right now. Like, it's running the finished progress. Like, it seems to be running this. So... no action data they're being called. So it's calling back to this for the timer. Which is running it's supposed to be running 3 seconds. Vehicle, so action timer plus equals action player get delta. Update the internal state machine once 3 seconds has passed. Greater than 3 seconds. I don't know, I guess let's go for 6. Just see what we get out of it. I'm fine with it being a long timer. I should set this to the bandaging state. See if it even works still, but... or works at all. Like, it's trying to bandage, but it's... the timer's failing. Like, it's canceling before it finishes the bandage state, which, let me see here. So that's this. I think this might be colliding. So action bandage self CB, that's this. So it's override, it's modifying this. There's no create component in there. I want to see if this fails out first. If it fails out, we're going to ask AI if there's a conflict and tell it what it's doing. Double bleeds. All right, so this is probably gonna fail. Let's see. Got eating animation. 1,002. So it's given us about 3 seconds there. Got bleeds out of our hands. No progress showing. Okay. No heal options? Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We'll just insta-heal. Well, we gave it the vanilla file earlier, right? I think we did. Let me double check. Action bandage self. Yeah, we gave it the vanilla file, so it knows this file. Oh, because we're using a continuous action. I guess a timer won't work because it's trying to continuously use it. Okay, so okay, so action self-ban. Is this the full file? No, it's not. Action consume. Give me the full file. Because I'm not sure what it wants to update. I just want it to... Maybe that was the full file. Oh, wait. Before we do that... We'll just set it back to bandage target because that has both states. We'll see if that works. Because... Wait, what? Oh, I guess it updated based on my prompts, what I was saying. Consume signal. Not sure. Server's running. I didn't want to use Pro because it would use more token time, which we're running out of right now. I don't know how much more we have on this. I'm kind of surprised that we even have any right now. All right. My mistake. You're absolutely right. Here is the fully corrected bandage self. Okay, so it's just bandage self. was there anything else? Removed bad call, restored polling method. I don't know. All right, if we go back to Discord, what did I say I still need to do? That sounds like it might be an interesting listen. Friendly Podcast talks about how they think Badlands should be marketed instead of what, and DayZ does a shit job right now overall for everything. Five, 7. All right, I completely forgot that I was opening up Discord to see what I've mentioned earlier. Oh yeah, we gotta do the shirts. We gotta check vehicle spawns, billboards, base building loadouts, custom, yeah. I'm just gonna leave this part open and then move it off to the side so I can see chats. All right, this is the last change unless we make some progress, which I don't expect. I expect it to be basically the same. All right, do I still have tools or off? Treat wound. All right, so this is back to the bandage issue, which I completely forgot that I set this. I'll do one more test because this animation doesn't work at all. I forgot I set that. So where does that set? Here. So eat, I know eat works. We'll set that, save it. Last test, I swear. Oh. My watch is dying. All right. Spawn a car. Are we double bleeding? No, we're only single bleeding. All right. Treat wound. Wait. Okay. Tools are off. It's only doing three seconds. All right, so it's still not working. All right, bandage, and we're abandoning this for the time being. I don't know what is broken, but it is not working. So for the time being, minimize that, minimize that. I hate you, AI, you're not working. Easy tools, launcher. I need to hide this for a moment. I need to log into my VPN. Taking a minute. Oh, I still need to hide that. Hold on. Fresh types. So yeah, these are all new. Or are these new? I'm not sure. This might be new things. Did we kill that server? Running out of water. So this is the actual running server. I need to wipe it. Well, before we go live with it anyways. It does not have the rules screen, but it's going to have the NVIDIA inspector, anti-inspector that pops up. The rules one I need to edit, which we have a few more days. That's something that we need to fix, but so this is part of the event area, but that is something that we need to fix. So let's see here. So object spawner, so FS. Oh, wait, Are these new or are these... So I just realized something. I have an outdated mod. So bean t-shirts. So my mod is outdated because I was having issues getting the mod to install. I don't have it running. So CF was not downloading the mod. So we had an issue with mods. And because it's manually installed right now. So FS stuff, there it is. Okay. So he updated the mod and apparently that fixed the issue. Wait for this to download and then I can uninstall the other variant of it, or at least disable it. So that's... So thank you for refreshing. So undo that, restart. That's gonna take a few moments. So So something that we have done in the past, I don't know if we have the files, at least, actually, let me see. I might have them locally. So, because we did stuff in the past. Mission files. Oh yes, this will work. So what I'm looking at here is an older Takistan. I completely forgot that this was this is the same that's on the server, so we can use this. Yeah, and this version doesn't have special spawn locations. So this sets the so we use rags. I think this was just random clothing, basically. Okay. So this will be fine. So we'll load this up. It's gonna have some... Wait, what? Oh, because this is for Takistan. So all of this... Okay, so Takistan weather... So nuke that. Month, that should be fine. I don't know why there's two of these. That's fine. Event manager. Delete that. I forgot about, like, so being that this is for Takistan, what I should have done was just grab the rest of this, but this is fine right now. Because this works with different arrays. What I was making sure initially was that it did not have custom spawn points. Because if you use it like this, this will use the default spawn point, so this is fine. So top array. I need to go through these and make sure there's no like, I think there's a pantsless one. So like pants. So I want to say there's a pantsless variant in here. Where is the slider? What is... I'm really confused what is taking up this much space. Is it this? Like, it is word wrapping like 3 lines. If I turn off word wrap, but it's not, I don't know. Because there's nothing stretching to the end of the screen. I accidentally hit page down. But one of these lines... Shit, what did I... Yeah, I have no clue. Alright, whatever. Save, and I'm gonna tell it to restart the server once more. Make sure I'm restarting the correct server. Oh, I gotta update this mod. I'm over here waiting for this. Ooh. Someone posted some things in a different for a different issue. I did a search for bandage and vehicle. I don't see a response to if they ever figured it out. They figured out how to do eating and drinking, which works. But there's no... There's nothing for bandages. I think DayZ crashed. Like, I'm over here waiting for it, and it's crashed to desktop. Oh, because I ran updates. I had to update the mod. That's what happened. Alright, so either these are all new items that need added to the loot pool, or they removed items too. I'm not sure. Tornado watch. Cool. Awesome. It'll be in effect till and it cuts off. I am not clicking that because Amazon weather reports never actually open into the weather report. They go to literally anything else but. So it's just like a pain in the ass to even bother with. My hip wants to crack. Raining. That's cool. Oh yeah, so I have floating objects too. Alright, so what was the new one? So bean t-shirt. Why are these not in order? Friend, is this new? I'm not seeing any of the new ones. Are they down at the bottom? Okay, they're in order of when they were added into the... God, this is just order of the list. Alright, so... Bean... Huh? Maybe they're not in... Oh, no, wait. Bean t-shirt. Okay. God. I don't know why, but... Oh, that one is not new, but... Okay. Check this big pile. Beans. Well, I guess. Oh, what the okay. I don't know if any of these are spoilers, and so sorry. Close your eyes. Vote for me. Oh my God! Vote me for mayor. Why is this just a white T-shirt? I don't know if this is intentional. Blank. Johnny Roadkill. Friendly. That's nice. Bod Squad. Alright, we've looked at a handful of them. This is mine. I made this one. Fresh spawns. And then we're able to put the overcoat on. Oh, can we do... So let's do that. Yes. Okay, so that works. I think I had to do a script for this last week. So you can't put one on if you have a jacket on already, but like this vest, I don't know if it's this vest specifically. Let's go over here. I forgot what the item is called. Bushlat. Okay, so there is a handful of this is from Asmon's. It helps if that's taken off. Oh, is it really going to go there? It's not considered an overcoat because I made it a coat on my server, on my map. I forgot that I did that. All right, so what is the coats? Coats. Raincoat, maybe? Nope, that just replaces. Also, so we're running the Asmond clothing. So like this. That just replaces. Just replaces. One of these. No? What about something called an overcoat? Nope. It could be because of the shirt. That still doesn't go over. Okay, so I gotta figure out what they do with their shirts. It seems like they might make another clothing mod, but it like to reduce the clipping, there might be a clothing mod that's just like the inner part of the shirt. So like it might only be this bit, but we can see it obviously here clipping. But it seems to flip away there. So I think it might be actually two different clothing items. So like right there, like it's kind of, it just cuts away. Yeah. So right there is a clipping issue of it just poking. I forgot about this. It's our body from the inside. What is my phone yelling about? I don't know. All right, put this back on. All right, so I know I have screenshots of like that. So let's go fix that. And then all the shirts. We can do that. So they're all new items. So we can do that quickly. So DB fresh. All right, so down at the bottom here, these are new. So let's see. Work. All right, potato time. So all of these shirts are tier 1, tier 2, town and village. The new 2026. I missed the island shirt. There was an island one. Alright, so we cloned Grog. So if there's more than one Grog, then I fucked up. When we did this the first time on Takistan, I accidentally included the press vest in the spawn loot. I didn't realize beans on plate meant plate carrier. I thought it was a beans on a plate. Bad naming. All right, so that's all of them. People make the dumbest of comments. All right, so this is good. I don't go full screen. Remove the gap. All right, so these are all new. So the init, I have a lot of let me see how many are in here. There's 28 matches. So like this is a police woman. Oh shit. Okay, so the way that this is configured is okay, so we might not use this. Let me see if my missions have anything else that's unique. Excuse me. I don't remember. I know what the issue is here. Why do I have an entire backup of a server? I don't even know what those are. So the issue I have, let me hide this for a second. I don't know what's in some of these folders. They shouldn't be anything important, but I don't think I kept a backup of any of the village build-outs because we were not planning on redoing them in the future, or at least at the time. All of them were on Chernarus too. So I'm just looking through, seeing what we got. Console crasher, those are database files. Livonia, it's empty. Because we did one on Livonia. Or did we? Did we do a base building on Livonia? Because I know we did. Oh, wait. Is this custom? Oh, no, this is really old. I know what that is. It says 2023, but that's from, I can show you the screen. It's from Castle Crashers. That's what it's from. $2025. That is just a vanilla file. Did we do... Hold on. This server never had Omega. I want to say... Because we did... So experimental... I thought test box here would have been where it would have been. But unless it was on Livonia here. This was updated not too long. No, I would have wiped this. So it's not from that. What I'm also thinking is maybe the DinoShima, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure I wiped that. So even if it was on here, these would have been wiped. I think I just didn't keep logs, or not logs, but files from at that time. Yeah, like the only one, I'm quite certain Hashima never was. Never was. Never. Shit. Also, The other server that the backups would have been on is currently down. Like broken down. Wait. I found the mod that we referenced. Maybe it's a new folder. Nope, that's log files. DayZ Prot. I have another DayZ folder. This could be it. Well, that's DayZ Tools. I don't like showing off my folders when I definitely don't know what's in them. I have backup of mods in here that I didn't know I had. Those are old. No clue what this file is. It is... Oh, it's my bulldozer configs. That's interesting. That's a nice place for it. I highly doubt this Sakhal has it. Nope. I have two new folders that are literally just empty. I have a lot of stuff that's just extracted and put in random places. Like I have a backup of Outpost from 2024 here on my drive. I know I'm not sharing at the moment. Ooh, nope, that's a zomboid. I found a folder called servers. My audio is skipping again. I don't know why. It hasn't done that in a while. So what are we on? Just under 9 hours? I'm not ending yet. I'm still looking for the... Seeing if I can find a backup of these files. Like, this is just too old. What is... Oh, I know what that is. Notes from 2023. Oh, I know what this... I know what this is. A folder called backups. It's mods. More mods. Damn it. All these are mods. What is my... Oh, that's... I don't know, chat. I don't know. Seems to be just straight up missing the what we're looking for. Streaming stuff. Unless I have it on this drive. I don't want to show this drive at all. This drive has personal stuff on it. That's not shareable. Like a photo of my backyard. An exploded bottle from 2016. I did not know that was that long ago. What is in this folder? I don't know why I named it this, but this is a backup of photos. I have a backup folder that literally has nothing in it. It is literally anime. I don't know why I have a copy of that in there. All right. Let's see. Maybe this drive has some. Like, I have DayZ projects in here. Wait, is Reforger really installed on this drive? No, it is not. I have no clue what that is. Unless it's... Maybe I do know what it is. Another full file that's empty. I know we're losing chat. All right. I'm giving up on that. We're going back to this. So the issue I'm having is, so we have pants are fine. This is just a random class. So random female class, random female. This is a doctor class. They literally just spawn in with that. I don't know why I didn't keep a backup of this config. I've used this numerous times before. So, okay, so let's see. Yeah, these are just random whatever. Wait, these math. Do these even work as expected? Okay, so let's do this. We're just going to make a random 30. And then I'm going to change the values. So this should always spawn case 31, but which is 0 plus 1. I think. So it should always be that. Wait. Cowgirl class. Oh, these are not in. Okay. That's fine. So fresh class. So fresh class. And then we'll do the same up here. Wait, how are they doing it? Oh, so, okay, so it doesn't set the male and female up here. So it's just fresh class, cowgirl, cowboy class, sniper. Okay, so, well, it is male and female, but I think it's just based on the shirts. I think that's the only difference here. So fresh class, let's do, copy that. That. Wait. What did I do? Oh, I already duplicated it. Never mind. So 30 is this one, fresh class. Because if we go for prisoner class, which I have a whole bunch more under that. Okay. And that just does this. Because there's no FS spawns on here. Okay, this is fine. It's not going to be great. Actually, I was going to say I could do this a little differently, but because I could just do an array here. Because we have item clothing. Wait, how does it do? So there's only... Hey, Jack. I don't know how it chooses shirts for the randomized clothing. So yeah, we're not gonna do this. Okay, so we'll do this. Actually, do I use the Bitterroot one? Wait, we're not editing this one, are we? No, we're not. So Bitterroot DeathMatch. We do a little bit in here, so because we do kits. This doesn't do... Yeah, this is a little different because this just spawns the initial kit. We could give players a little bit of a boost of food and water. How do we fit this in here? So it would be... So it should be here. 1, 2. So it should be that. So Chernarus map. That's all they need is Chernarus map. And then we were setting their water and food values, which I don't know if we should. I'll leave it at that for a moment. Okay, so let's do... So we have top array. So fresh types. Fold all. Correct. Yeah, that works. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth for a bit. All right, ads are going for the next bit. Copy paste. Actually, can I copy like this? No. What did we last copy? I just want a space there, so Loot Goblin. I debated on throwing this at AI. I'm just doing that so I can just quickly see. I don't have word wrap on, do I? There is like 30 of these. It's gonna take a minute. We haven't even got to the new ones yet. So I don't know if they removed any of these. It looked like they just added to them. I don't know if this space would cause any issues. Pretty sure that's not a shirt. I don't know if those are actually they don't say. I have no clue if those are shirts or not. The new ones do say if they're shirts, so it makes it like this: beans on plate and fresh vest. Those I know from my own mistake. They are a press vest and a plate carrier, even though the one doesn't say, well, I guess it says plate, but it wasn't obvious the first time. I don't think I have enough in here yet. Oh, that was way too many. And what was the prison shirt? Which I can just look here. So, wait, and it's not in that folder. I have the mug. Where did I put it? I assumed it was in here. It's not in here. What did I call this file? Because I assumed it was, I put it in beautiful types, which would have been, so potato mask. These are the mugs. These are just mugs and mask, which is not what I'm looking for. It's not in fresh types. Did I put it at the end of regular types? Nope. That hasn't been updated. Do I not have it? I don't have it in this. So it's not configured. Where's this window? Not that window. Is it? No. How am I not seeing this window? I have like literally 4 windows open. Is it this browser? Yeah, it's that. Hey, there's someone on ban off. They literally just got on. Alright, I think they just got off. They're on. So I don't want to include this in, actually we'll include this in here. So remove that. So the issue with this is it doesn't say you were bad or anything. That's what I had it initially for. It was going to be a joke where if you got the shirt spawned, it was because you didn't change your name. But I never went and modified that. You know what? You spawn in with... Why is cow steak in here? That is not going to be a cooked item. Delete that. Excuse me. Leather vest. Okay, we're gonna remove some of this stuff because I'm gonna have to go through and adjust some of that. Mask, chem lights. Yeah, so let's do that right now. So hats. Okay, so remove hats, remove vests, glasses they can have, masks. We'll remove masks. They don't need a rope, but actually we'll do that here instead. We'll comment those out. Comment that back. Put a paper map in their inventory. We're going to remove the drink. So it's going to be shirt, pants, glasses, shoes. Actually, what are the shoes? Wellies. Wellies are working boots. That is going to change. All right, I don't mind this one. Like, it's basically everything. It's dress shoes, wellies, jogging shoes. That doesn't seem bad. All right. Oh. The beautiful types. What I need to do is add that shirt. The prisoner uniform. So 7,200. Prison. So I was thinking of doing a second variant of this, one that actually has storage space in it, because this version only has 9 slots. So, but we'll leave it at that. So Actually, so 1800. So it'll take a while to respawn. So that'll give you an option to find it in the world. So let me restart this server. And we will jump in and do some respawns for a bit. You can kill this for now. I want to test the respawns and make sure that we only get our loadout, which should be only fresh spawns t-shirts. Good, take a moment. What are you up to, Jack? How's your evening going? Some dumbass came into a Discord and was like, service sucks. I'm like, what? Not for me. You know what? I just thought of something. So this is for shooting in vehicles. So that Mod Factory bandage. Let's just look for a bandage for them. Okay. So there's bandage walk. We tried to look for this earlier. Let me do bandage walk. Maybe I search for in cars. Toilet paper. How old is this? 2023, so I wonder if Creepy saw this. Like if that's what inspired him to do immersive toilet paper. The fuck? 500 slots armbands? Jesus Christ.
You've come. I mean, I knew
you would come, but you've come.
I have
come. Excuse me. Server essentials. It doesn't. All right. Bandage in car. Gives us inventory. That doesn't. Can't read. That's deceased. Deceased is, yeah. Compass. Open inventory in car. And of course, I hate. Bandage walk. No notes, but yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that. Car building plus what? Wait, did cars not have horns before 119? I started playing around 106, 107, but I did not realize they didn't have horns. This isn't more Rex, or is it? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Crafting parts for cars. Oh, interesting. It's just the sheet metal in various places, but actions and we already looked at this. This one, like, it shows this stuff. Like, they don't show bandages in here. It says use bandage, but this doesn't actually exist. Like, we looked at that earlier. All right, let's do some spawning for a bit. I believe I have normal spawns on. I'm pretty sure I do. I need more water. There's like one more sip in there. I've lost my entire chat at this point. I wonder if people liked more of the actual modding than doing the config changes. Because we went from like 16 viewers to 3. Like, they're always quiet. They hang around for a while and then they just poof, which is fine. I just wish my chat was a little more chatty. We have 20 after. All right. All the clothes disappeared. All right, no, it didn't. Drop that. I don't think this is tall enough to F11 off of. This'll work. We have 15-second respawn timers. It's gonna take a while. I think it does need to be 30. And also... I Yeah, no, it's the login timer. Restart the server. I kind of want to just go jump on ban off for a while, get some, like, help get the pop up a little bit, actually check it out, because I haven't played ban off. Like, I ran around for like 10 minutes the other day just making sure the server was up and running, and doing some changes to it. Oh, I need to push update to the mod pack. What did I add? I added the fixed animal sounds. And what else is fixed on here? There was something else that I put in the mod pack for the server. It was something that I updated yesterday, but I wasn't wanting to push it yet. I don't think it's weather related though. I do have a an updated weather script on the server, which is nice and foggy. It's interesting that we where the fuck are we? On ESP. So we're near Berezina. This is an interesting spawn point. I didn't know this was a spawn point. So, running simulator. Nice. What is on their back? That's even harder to tell. Is that supposed to be a piss jug? I can't tell what that's supposed to be. So we spawned with a map. That's good. So I do have it set where it shows you where you're at. Apparently it also shows you all that data too. So whatever. This is it's a event. Excuse me. I did not know inland here was an actual spawn point. I'm wondering if it messed up and came in. Oh, there's a knife. So I just want to give a couple spawns just to make sure that the spawn system is working correctly. Turn off tools. I could use tools to just force respawns. All right, so this is set to 2 seconds right now. Otherwise, we'd be waiting here for an hour. So we're spawning in with shorts, wellies, and some pumpkin slices. So I don't know what some of these things are. The shirts are about this event. I don't watch them as much as I would like, mostly because they start streaming at 4 a.m. when I'm usually asleep or about to go to bed. What is this? It's a thirst. Okay. Thirsty. So there is a lot of clothing on this server. Mostly because we added like 4 clothing mods. Their clothing, which that's a sweater. This is from Alvarix, which this looks really good. I like that. Like, we can't F11 with a bat. There's no blunt trauma of deaths. Mag. Did we check this shed? I don't think we did. Did we? There's a wrench. I don't think you can F11 with a wrench. Can't F11 with a wrench. Ooh, they added a drop sound to the wrench. Beat me harder. I should do random just to make sure, but all right, let's see. So, oh, so this is a great apparel. So it wouldn't go in our pocket because it needs to turn. These shirts have 9 slots. Sailboat way down there. So everything should spawn with ready to drive. So that is something that we configured, is everything should be ready to drive right away. I have no clue where that just went. Why does... Oh, this must be an Asmodean one. Hey, smoked meat, what's up? Yeah, no, ow, stop it. Oh. Interesting. If you crouch, you get knocked a lot faster. Because they hit you in the head instead of the chest. PvP god. Rice god. That is some good loot. Good spawn food. What? And it's full too. That's because we're at the gas station or there. I like this. I like these. Like, Asmund did really good with these. But so did the fresh spawns with their t-shirts. I don't know who did the designs. Scrub. Oh, that's just the actual scrub shirt. Another gas mask. So I think the server actually is gas mask only. I don't think that was... I don't think it's intentional that we're doing gas mask only. I'll have to modify that. Like, it's just a mod file. So, scrub t-shirt. Like, these... I love these retextures. Like, they don't even look like vanilla clothes in the way that they're retextured. Even like this. Like, that looks good. Excuse me. Beans. Okay, so maybe if I tell it to do the glow stick in the pants. I don't have a... Shit. I'm gonna save that. It doesn't say where it's gonna spawn. Ooh, let's do... Hold on, where... So this... So if it spawns the pants first and then it spawns the glow, that should work for that. Okay. Let's restart the server with that config. And then I told it to kill me. We'll see if we roll back. Oh, there's no people on ban off now. They played for 22 minutes. Hopefully it's running okay. I need to jump on there and test it. I need to jump on there and see if it's... Make sure it's actually running smooth. We hide this because it's going to ask for a password. Server's not up until Sunday. I assume we're going Sunday morning. But I don't know for sure yet on this. Is this not starting? It says it's been up for 12 seconds. It should be okay. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Nice. I wanted to see if the Badlands widget there played a video. Damn it. All right. Beer aisle 2024. What? So, okay. So this, it does spawn in the pants first. Okay. So that's what I want. Because I guess I could have put the rag as a first option. Actually, is this disinfected? It is. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, so that's all good. Let's do like 2 more tests. We'll do a random and then our chosen spawn. Just go up the lighthouse. Debated on grabbing some of my Outpost scripts. we were in Chernarus. Alright, respawn, yes, random. So, because we haven't tested females at all. Hopefully this goes as a female. Nope, we got a potato time. And we're in the middle of nowhere. It seems like we're getting the inland spawns. Testing loadouts. I have a loadout that's got like 1 billion shirts in it. The first time I loaded in, nothing loaded because I put the I set it up wrong. So instead of that, we're just gonna do kill self, respawn random. So there's a base building event starting Sunday. Friendly, great shirt. I got new t-shirts for this for today. I'll teleport over to Sklisty Island in a sec. God, I hate the new sounds on everything. I could have just tabbed and or loaded up tools. I keep forgetting that I could just do that. apparently have sunglasses in the mix. I haven't gotten a female yet. Getting everyone but. This is destroying my KDR. Not that I had a good KDR to start. There we go. Wait. This is not... Okay, so female class is not right. So 30, 30. Oh. What? I must have restarted that one too many times. Hey, Rocker. And that's why I'm verifying. Because I made a typo. What are you up to, Rocker? How's your evening going? My ass is starting to hurt. I don't have any food in the house. Like, well, I guess I have some tuna fish I could go throw in a bowl and mix up with some random things. Do you have bagels? Actually, I got bagels and lunch meat. Go throw one of those in the microwave, or not microwave, the toaster. But yeah, so I guess this event will start on Sunday. I don't know when, if it's in the morning or like midday. But it's on Sunday, I guess. Hey, Jam. And then so we'll go check out the we'll go check out my island here in a second. I'll load it up in DayZ editor because I do need to fix like 3 or 4 things. So this should be loading in. I'm using expansion mod on the server. We have expansion vehicles, a couple of them. Are we loading? Maybe, I guess. So we're using expansion helicopters. Oh, I gotta configure I gotta configure base building loadouts. Oh, I'll show off. So I made a mod the other day. This is not what I was looking for. I made a mod of a paper box. So you got this box. You open this box, and it's, well, debug. It has a glow stick in it, but this box. This is new from the bunker. But you can pick it up. Like, it's similar to the wrapping papers in a panda outfit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't put Cuddly Buddies on here. All right, never mind. We're not planning on putting them on here, so I thought I had added the mod. I was going to spawn a panda and have it clipped to my grenade slot. All right, so this is seeming okay. Goodbye, KDR. No, I'm getting all the females. Custom. Let's see what we get. Fresh. Like, I put skirts apparently in the mix. People are just gonna be like, what the hell? Alright, so there's that. All right, let's load up DayZ Editor and we'll go fix a few things. Because I have a couple objects that are the wrong way. So this was the shirts. I wanted to... send that to the modder because I think it's missing the texture. So FS Island. Yeah, this is good. Oh, I included that directly in... Oh, shit. Well, we'll see if this still crashes. Ignore. I added a quieter bike mod. That's gonna crash that. Alright, well, I don't know if adding the DayZ bike is gonna... That might break DayZ Editor. You generally don't want scripts running in DayZ Editor. So the issue is I have a mod that requires DayZ Bike because it changes the surface sounds for the DayZ Bike. But being that it's not included, I need to figure out how to do if DayZ Editor ignore. Okay, so that seems to be okay. Or at least so far is okay. Oh. All right, Cherno Island. That's just what I called it internally. All right, so step one. Step one, environment. Change all that. Step two, mute audio. All right, so we have fog. I should change this fog. Holy shit, is it foggy? We'll find out on I might do some weather changes later. Oh, my foot is wants to crack. So can I reduce this fog in editor? Yeah, so dynamic fog height density. For some reason, it's reversed. I don't know why. So I added, I think I added that house. I'm not sure right now. But, hey, Dago, have you seen these barrels yet? These are new as of 129. So there's empty blue barrels. I think I have both of them up here. Sorry, my throat is itching. So, where'd they go? I know I have some over here. No, you haven't? All right, I'll show you both of them here in a second. So these blue barrels, they're new. Ignore the other things around them, but these are new. They have collision. I put a head in there. And well, no, they're not configured. They're just P3D objects. So you'll have to make a config for them. I did make a config because it was needed for DayZ editor. DayZ editor requires a static object config. So I do have one. I'm not. Oh my god, I better have saved yesterday. I may have forgot to save a file. Or, oh, I know why. I haven't updated the, what? No, I should have done both at once. Hold on. These didn't save. So these are also new. I don't think these saved. So these are called, there's barrel tarp. I forget which folder they're in. I think it's like fern. No, these I don't think are in furniture. The blue barrels might be furniture. Oh, there was also these little gas tanks. And what I've heard, most of these are in the Sakhal bunker. So there's like 3 or 4 variants of these colored tanks. What I want to do, I want to make a mod with these and make them into like a gas lamp. So like a base building gas lamp. So I don't know why. Oh, they're right there. Okay, so these are spawned in. I don't know why I wasn't seeing them. They should be. I seriously thought they weren't spawned in for a second. Because I put them in a lot of various places. Or I thought I did. But I put them here. They are broken in the sense that they didn't design them so that they could be jumped over. Whereas I thought you can jump over the blue barrel. Yeah, so they're not square. But yeah, there's no inventory on them. But that would be cool. This is the island. So the Fresh Spawns did some AI generation for the island. Oh, let me see. Do I have it on here? Do I have it on here? No, this mod's not updated. Okay, this mod's not updated. I have stickers that I made, but they're not in this mod pack yet. But I do have a couple of these that I need to like adjust. This picture frame, let me see. Picture, this should be right here. Yeah, this doesn't work, so we're just going to delete that. All right, and then this one, I rescaled it, so what is this object? It doesn't say, so it's a billboard though. What is it, beanie? That would have been easier to search by beanie. It's probably this. Yeah, it is. So problem with making it larger. Did I not update it? Because you can scale these as long as they're not rotated. No, that's not what I'm on the Y. I don't know why this. That should be okay. I'm gonna leave it as is, whatever. As long as it's not rotated. All right, so let's see here. I was trying to do animations in cars. I got it so you can eat and drink in cars, but bandaging, it breaks your character. Like it won't finish the animation. So I got to figure out what I can do to break the animation after the bandaging is done. This one, I know. That's not fresh. This one. So this isn't rotated. Why is this clipping? Enable damage. Why is that set? Why is this? We'll move the carpet. Not that one. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's clipping there. Which one was this? Could be because it was negative. It looks like it might have been rotated up like fully twice. Is this, as long as it's not rotated on the Y, you can rotate in here like this. I hate DayZ editor sometimes. Like I want to scale this, but I don't want to, like I want to rotate it also. All right. I think that was it for so we have these helis on here. I ran into an issue the other day where like I forgot to copy the file. Well, I copied the file, but I forgot to link it. So none of the helis were spawning. None of these were spawning with any loot. Jet ski. Okay, we have floating stuff. What are these? Wood block? Is it? Yeah. I think that one is floating. I hate the controls in editor. That doesn't look like it's floating. I have a popsicle mod. Yeah, I got Pikachu stickers. This is on Banoff. This is on the Banoff server. I made stickers. So there's a beautiful potato sticker, there's a Pikachu sticker. I need to set the damage values so that either they spawn a little better, this is like badly damaged, or they can be repaired, which I don't know how you would repair that. So these were all the ones that I just stuck in. Oh, actually, these might be on the server, right? And I'm not on the server. I'm on the test box right now. Or I'm on DayZ editor. Did a lot of... I hate Windows image view. I'm drawing a blank on what still needs fixed. The alarm clock is a P3D, but why is it... I know you can pick that up in game. Interesting. Maybe I didn't update this file after I fixed it. that might be what's wrong, is I didn't update the file. So this was actually correct. And what we just did was a double fix. So I might have already fixed these. Hey, Kip. Good morning. That was 10 minutes ago. Hey, Fallouty. Hey, Fallouty. How long have you been, like you're in the ban off? Are you like a supporter, or were you, or I saw your name in there in the chat. Oh, I don't know if I've exported this. Let's just do a export. You're ban off supporter, so am I. I forget what I donated, but it was like 3 years ago at this point. Oh, there's also so if I find one, so Dago, there's also these white buckets. These are new. I don't know if these, so I forget. Someone was talking about what was in the bunker and what wasn't. I don't know which objects were. So the cardboard boxes that I was showing off earlier, they have 4 versions of them. They have the closed, kind of like that box, but it's not that one. They have damaged, opened, and that might be the ransacked one. So there's ransacked and opened. Yeah, that one would be ransacked. But yeah, these white buckets are new also. Yeah, I hid, these are hidden all around, these little beautiful potato stickers. I want to put more on the server before the event goes live, so that when people log in, they find them like just stuck around the map. Because there's a few of them. I think there's like 5. Let me see here. Oh, I guess there's only 3 stickers right now. 3 stickers. Oh, and wait, no. Oh, because I haven't updated the mod yet. So a lot of them I used as billboards. So any of them that say sign could possibly be a sticker also. All right, save that. Yeah, a lot of the work that I did here was just on these bridges, building bridges across, which have a little bit of coverage on them, but it's a base building event, so like there's wood piles which should work hopefully, and then I stuck, so like this is what I was saying about the stickers, like this is just a like postcard that I stuck onto boxes. And like the wanted signs, there's a few of these things around. Actually, let's do, so I haven't resized these, so they're just like giant in this. DayZ Tools is okay, or DayZ Editor, but I find it more so like this movement, like this is tapping cancel, so that's control. I don't know if there's a slow mode for the camera, like holding a key. Hold on, let me set this first. So like now I don't have access to this. Oh, so holding Alt does do slow. Okay. Is that just rotating towards me? This is still too big, so we're gonna have to resize this more. That cannot be rotated. That will break it. I'm using the arrow keys now, which are not doing what I want. That's probably good enough. I should stick one on the backside, but I do want them to be seen. So, like, someone's going to see the fresh Chester here and go look at the beautiful potato in the bottom corner. That's what I'm trying to do with these. Just something that's fun to find on the map. All right, save. Alt F4. Let's upload this to the server along with the updated site or POS file. What's my name? I really hate when people go into a Discord and be like, I'm going to post in 4 different channels because I don't have a fucking clue which Discord channel I should be posting in. So I'm just going to post it in all these and post the exact same details and fuck it. Like, come on, people. Come on. And like, they even start it sometimes with, I'm cross-posting this from the other channel. So I went in there. I'm like, we are literally all in the same Discord here. So here I'm updating this. Updating this. Default was cancel. POS. Pretty sure I updated this file. Reload. Yes, it was. Copy. This was something like 500 files, objects. So 221. Okay, so that we gained like 100 objects there. Okay. I think it was including some of the new stickers. Yeah, it drives me nuts. Like, there's no fucking purpose of cross-posting in the same fucking Discord. There's no fucking purpose to it. It does literally nothing to help. All it does is help the people that are too lazy to go to a different channel, the correct channel. I got 2 people on Takistan right now. Like, we were talking about that earlier. I want to jump onto Banoff. I want to jump in there and run around. Did I restart? I don't think I restarted the server. S box, 5 minutes. Restart. IP address and all that's public, so it doesn't matter. Dun, 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 dun. Server coming up. Chad, I'm getting hungry. Oh shit, I need to update this mod. That's what I need to do because I keep forgetting that the mod is out of date. Hi, Itty. Good morning. So, publisher. What do I have in here? Published. Fresh Tato Island. We have, so animal sounds. So, yeah. I welcome.
Oh yeah!
I don't know why that triggered. I welcome everyone that joins. So I made a quieter bikes and animal sound fix is from DayZ Underground. So those need to be updated. Fresh Tato Island. Let's make sure we don't update the wrong mod. Excuse me. My stomach is eating itself right now. I'm hungry. All right. Fresh Tato Island. Animal sound fix. Did I say the popsicle mod was in here? Popsicles. I think I might have already updated that. And quieter bikes. This shouldn't be part of this, but whatever. I should just load that mod as itself. But I think it's 79 megs of mods. I have 2 copies of this mod on the workshop. One is in this pack, one is in the other one. So, because I have a loudness, bicycle loudness. So if you run bicycles on a server, use that. It might make it a little too quiet. And then I used AI to generate this. But like it has my video, so you can see my popsicle. And then Fresh Tato Island ban off. That's just a server pack. Beautiful Potato Shooting Range. Why did I name it that? It should have been named Shooting Range Map. It's named Shooting Range Test Map. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. It'll be fine. I'm waiting for this to update the mod now. Fresh Tato Island. It's not updated yet. Fresh Tato Island. Does it give you date stamps on this? I discovered that I had I discovered my Project Zomboid was saving mods. So I had it set to save mods, or not mods, logs every 10 minutes. I had like 600 log files, or not 600, but it was almost a terabyte of log files. When's the event? So I'm told it starts the 14th, which is Sunday. I don't know what time, but it's an entire week long. Oh, I need to set up loot spawns, and we may as well do that right now. When I say loot spawns, I mean like base building loot. Okay, so this is working, so we can close that. Save that. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. 1 second. I don't know what's... Actually, I don't think I have any important files on this server, but I don't want to accidentally show them. Then have to go remake my, like, Discord key. Close that. I don't need the Asmon types open. What is this? I don't need that. Okay, I don't know where this file is that we're looking for. I think it's in spawnable types. Is it... Oh, I know what I'm looking for. It's in database. Paper box spawnable types. Okay, so this is my base building loot spawn out. But I want to do this for vehicles. So let's do... So I want to do it for every vehicle. And the way to do that is not this folder. So spawnable types, because these are vanilla vehicles, presets. And then we'll just go down to the bottom. That. So copy that. It's not that. Base building. Build a cargo type. Fuck, these are... Oh, these are different. These are formatted differently. I'm gonna have to take a moment here. All right, so item name. Oh, it does have item name. Okay. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh, I hope I didn't modify anything up here, did I? No, I did not. This file seems a lot smaller than I would expect it to be. So, removing that. Now I just need to... Of course, I added a giant space. Okay, this is going to be probably quicker to do. Boom, boom. I don't know if the... Oh, that's not double spaced. I don't know if the space will matter at the end. I don't think it does. So I think we'll be okay with doing it this way. I accidentally hit control copy. If I hadn't, well, we could probably do this in Gemini, but at the rate that it'll take me to go to Gemini and be like, do this and this and make it look like this, I'm pretty much almost done here. And I'm also going to change some of the, actually what I should have done, so I changed what I'm changing it, but I'm keeping the values. Actually, these look like different values than what I configured. Interesting, because I don't remember configuring them that way. Wait, what just happened there? I missed a quotation. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Oh, spark plug in a vehicle? I don't know, maybe we'll change that, but so things I need to change. Do I not have a types file here? We'll remove that. So a bunch of wooden planks. Cargo chance, 100%. Required white space missing. Okay. Oh, because I did it for each of these. There we go. There we go. That's perfect. Spawnable types. Okay, so these are attachments. Okay, so vehicles. Base building. This is whatever. You know what? We'll just do a loadout of 2. And that's that. Expansion types. This is for the correct server. That's for ban off. This is random presets right now. So spawnable types. All right, so the like Merlins in that. So I'm gonna give these extra loot because these all spawn stuff. I think those are the ones that we have. So, bus. So I don't know if I have the regular bus, but I know I have the red bus. So we'll save that. Okay. Storage. We'll delete the players after I shut down the server. So, oh yeah. Did that mod update? It must have updated. It's been 5 minutes. So let me stop the server. I completely forgot that it was going to update the mod. Server wiped. Server starting. All right. I want to figure out this mod. So this is the bandaging inside of cars. Kip, are you still here? I was trying to figure out how to bandage inside of vehicles. I got it so that we can eat, but the animation state, like, it doesn't change the state correctly. Hey, Rive. What is up? Oh, excuse me. I need to go get some water in a minute. Wade. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've updated the mod on this PC. Beautiful people. So I made a mod the last couple days, and it lets you it lets you eat and drink while you're inside a vehicle. I don't know if you can. I think those are the only options I have it set to right now. But it will not let you bandage inside the vehicle. So I'm trying to get that to work, but that's not our focus right now. We're trying to get this server here up and running because there's a base building event on Sunday throughout the week. So I'm trying to get this finalized. I don't think we killed our player, so we should be on the island. Actually, no, we never went to the island with this player. We're going to be at a random spawn point somewhere. Because we were checking spawns. I'm going to jump into Banoff in a little bit, because I want to play around on my server. So it's a fresh spawns event. So on a fresh wipe, it starts off in the dark. All right, I'm going to turn on God mode because we're literally right at the island. This is a great spawn point. So I was not planning this. I did not know there was a police crash here. So the island, this is the island. These are new assets from 129. So let's see, nothing spawned. So we got a nice little t-shirt. I'm gonna leave on our bright purple shirt. Oh my god. Spawn and get a police shirt. You know what, let's run through this since it's a police event. We're chilly. think I heard wolves. There's no wolf spawns over here. So there is a few different animal mods on here, but God, I might go through and just remove this spawn point. Because it's kind of a little too powerful. That's making wolf sounds. Hold on. How far away are those? So, it's definitely not wolves. I don't know why they're making the wolf sound noise, though. All right. Not really sure there. We're going to end up spawning in the zombies now. Oh, I want to turn this back off. So people are going to be confused. People are going to be confused as hell now. I missed. Oh, that's all the ammo. Well, I got God mode on, so ignore it. Delete you. You're being annoying. Stop it. All right, turn off the tools. Actually, do they might have had stuff on them, but so you can jump on these ones, but you can't jump up onto them. All right, so let's see. Poster, sausage. I stuck these in various places, trying to be interesting with them. Did I put anything back here? No. Oh, I put a shed. Oh, my head's kind of hurting. Generator. Generator. I think the generators are a little bit of high pop, like high spawn rate. I'm kind of okay with it for at least for the time being. We'll fix that later. So these bridges, you actually can't spawn stuff from these trucks. What the fuck happened here? What the fuck? Oh. So the bridge, so I scaled this. This was not an issue the other day. That bridge looks fine. That needs moved over, but I don't care that much. So I might just bring the bridge up. No, I'm gonna have to lower the roof. Or I just forget about it and call it a day. I'm not sure why it's like that. I don't like that has plain wolf sounds when it's not wolves. People are going to be confused the hell out of that. So iodine, or not iodine, but yeah. Along with we have that enabled, so... Like, you're not gonna hide behind that. I wonder if you can shoot through this. You should be able to. That shouldn't have collision unless they like royally fuck that up. Oh yeah, the Vodnik. So that spawns there all the time. I did not configure this to have base building loot in it, which is kind of a... I should. Now, part of the problem here... You can't... Am I... Oh, this is actually... Wait, I have that off. Hold on. They need to update this so that you can jump on top of this. Because you can't get in it. Now, also, watch this. 3, 2, 1. Whee! Fucking DayZ. If you exit a vehicle on a slope, it does that. How do I shut the door? Close. Change this. What? Oh, does this seriously not have the parts in it? Hold on, can I switch here? I can't switch seats. I also can't. Oh my god. Leave that like that, and whee! I hate this fucking game sometimes. That will literally kill you if you're on a... Actually, that would have killed us if we didn't land in the water. It's far enough of a drop. So it takes a truck battery. Okay. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting t-shirts that they had made for this. All right, so let's see. So Vodnik. Truck battery. All right, the buses seem to be good. Let's see if we get yeeted. Okay, not bad. All right, so wait, what? Is this not a oh, it's got cables on it. I'm like, why is that not working? So spark plug and a car radiator. Good, good, good. Okay. So I got to find a better place to park this. Like, it's the wrong button. I thought P grabbed your position, but copy position. Let me see here. Let's do event spawns. Vodnik. There's literally one spawn for this. Why? I accidentally hit insert. Oh shit. No, that's fine. Usually when you're in with inserts, it would override, but I think it's because I pasted as I did. All right, let's see here. Turn that off. Teleport it in. Close the door. This thing has 2 engines. Oh, it does splash effects. Apparently it's got multiple gears in boat mode. Hold on, I have tools off. It has a horn. So apparently, I was reading a mod earlier. Apparently 119 brought us car horns. I did not know that car horns were new, as in like the last 4 years. Gotta love your mirrors that don't do shit. This thing is slow. So I wonder what happens if we bail out of this. So I think this is configured to spawn 2 or 3 of these. You just have to drive it away from its spawn point. Because it has literally 1 spawn. Yeah, this is just a max of like 29 kilometers an hour. What do we got here? Are these upside down? They look like subs. There's no submarines on here. But this is the updated area. I added a couple castles things. These look like submarines. What the fuck are these? Also, why is there 2 here? Wait. Why the fuck can I not get the door? Oh, we do sync with the door open. Oh, we were in car mode. Why can I not shut the door? Also, why am I not drowning? I have God mode on. I have no clue why I can't turn off the, Oh, no. I want to turn God mode back on. Alright, let's just bail out. We're gonna infinitely drown until we get to the surface. Oh! I see what this is. Why is it upside down? What the fuck happened here? So I guess that being that I switched it into boat mode, saw an action. Okay, I don't know why this is upside down. Like, not a clue. So apparently if you sink that, it's going to make noise for forever. Don't sink the boat. Please. So, I was going to say, there should be a jet ski over here. Actually, do these... So they only need that. Or... Oh, of course these are buggy. Well, they fit 2 people. And they also yeet you off. There's one gear. Oh yeah, I want to go see if those things are all fixed. So I put these jet skis, they just spawn randomly around the island. There's like 6 spawn points, I think. And I think there's like a dozen jet skis. I don't know why I'm not seeing any over here though. Alright, so you... Wait, do I have God mode on? No, I don't. So these have no collision. Okay, whatever. So apparently you can stall it out by submerging it. So 200 slots. Cool. I don't know if bicycles spawn over here. Actually, let's test that. Purple bike. So I installed a mod to fix the loudness. It might be a little too quiet. But like if you're pedaling, like it's kind of loud. So these do not spawn anything. Oh yeah, they have a force synchronized. I don't know what that's about. So there's no loot inside them. I don't know how the loot works for those. Or not loot, but like the base building for those work. Oh, I was gonna... Apparently we're lagging. It's I think that's a retexture. Helmet. So apparently 308 spawns in tier 1. I re-zoned the tiers here because this was spawning blazes and Mosins. So we couldn't have that, of course. These do not look like hunter pants. These look like knee pants or whatever. Whatever. Oh, it's a heat pack. Like I'm soaking wet right now. Oh, we do have extra slots on this too. So if you get like the additional shirts, you can put those on. I hate this. Please don't go in the water. I hate the steering on this. Like, it just spins out so easy. There's no... I don't think it's the grip. I think it's just the bike itself and the way that the physics work. It doesn't, like, it oversteers really fast. But, like, so it also has, like, a ton of torque. Like, a ton of torque. So, jig. So I hear a zombie. Do I have earplugs in? No, I do not. Oh, it jammed. Leave me alone! Nine by. Alright, come on in. Oh god, oh god. Alright, doors are shut. Wait, we're overheating? Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Why are we overheating already? Like, I'm drenched. What the fuck? Like, I'm not wearing any additional things. So, my phone locked up. I don't know why. Oh, apparently Zen's making object builder tutorials. So these pants are medium. On another bugged one. I don't know what happened here with that stuff. So these giant ass yachts. Wait, what? It's labeled patrol boat. It has attachments and ammunition. What? Hold on. What? What is this one? Naval Spike. What was it called? Oh, it's van. So patrol boat. Missile. There's a fucking missile. And then there's other variants of it. How do we... Alright. How do I fire the missile? It is a cool boat. But how do I fire the missile? Start engine. It is the trigger button, your left mouse. I think we're out of missiles. Oh my god, these are 25 kilos each. So I cannot jump, but we shot missiles. Why am I... Okay, that was because we had 50 kilos of ammunition on us. All right. Let's do this. That's not one of these. Enter camera. Wait. Okay, so it's supposed to be the mouse buttons. Can we shoot our own boat? No, we cannot. Just say it steers like shit in this mode. I don't know how we made that. I put a, oh, this is the bridge. We do have expansion mod on here, so maybe able to shoot down trees. We still have 419 rounds. Can't shoot down trees. I don't know if this ammo is in the loot pool, but there is other boats in the loot pool. So there's a lot of fucking boats on here. This thing drives like shit though. So the problem with the boat spawns is, other than this thing doesn't drive very well, the only problem is this. You gotta push these into the water. Okay, let's drop 500 rounds of ammunition. So all of these spawns are... I need to go through and make fresh spawns for these boats. Okay. Oh, so it has, what are the attachments here? First aid kit. Doesn't tell me. Jerry can. But this is the missile. So I have no clue what the fuck the missile does. Yeah, I don't know what that does. So this is just the same boat, just... So it stops functioning if you're in the... if you're not in the water. Or yeah, if you're not powered on. Why did we just stall out? Oh, let's go see if we can sink the other boat. We have 450 some rounds, 57 rounds in here. Yeah, that wasn't planned. Hard to tell. It's glitching from the shoreline. So it does not seem like it's taking damage. I just spawned this inside the thing with me. Please stop. It shoved us out. At least it didn't kill us. Is it literally on the bicycle, 570 kilometers away, meters. It's this, oh, damn it. Please stop. This boat is such a pain in the ass to drive. Okay, whatever. Well, it'll get beached, but I think we'll stay driving. Okay, so damage does work, but for 30 cal, it's kind of a piece of shit. Alright, so it ruined. It took a lot of bullets to ruin. Like, we didn't even get all the windows. Maybe we did. Alright, I want to see, can we do it from this seat? No, you gotta be the fucking driver. That part's really dumb. Yeah. You gotta be the driver to shoot this. So, what are these even labeled at? Oh, well, they'd be labeled as boats. So it took no damage. This thing is pristine. So the boats here have no damage values. Now, we do have this, but sadly it's under the dock here. Can we push it? Are we serious here? I'm gonna have to redo all these. Like, all the custom boats I'm gonna have to redo. So, okay, so there's that. Chad, I'm hungry. Okay, so what was the issues we had? We had too far away for this to show. So this one is fine. Sausage is fine. We need to fix that. And let's... What the fuck was that? Where's my, There's 2 stickers here. Neither of them are showing up. Okay, what just chimed? Was it from... I don't know if you guys heard it. Like, there's only 2 people on. Oh, really? Oh, that must have been on Kick. Thank you, whoever that was. I have no notifications. That scared the shit out of me. Like, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? So my signs are gone. So there should be a sign here, which doesn't exist. Not on the ocean ground. And then there's no stickers here. Do I not have the billboards in the mod? No, I'm looking at the billboards right here. Unless... I'm really confused at what's going on here. Should be another one. Like, there's this one here. That one's great. Trying to remember where I put them all. Because there's this one. This one we noticed was broken. There is... This one's also broken. What in the fuck? I don't know why, but DayZ Editor is randomly rotating these or deleting them from what I'm seeing. I don't know why. This one's also broken. So it seems like being rescaled is breaking them. There should be also one here. So I wonder if the small scaled ones are just disappearing, or they're like rotating that bad. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know where that went. So this is correct. So this is definitely the updated file. That was floating before. I'm going to have to redo the billboards, but where they're small. Because I'm using them as stickers. But the stickered variants aren't working. So, I do have my stickers. That's not what I meant to do. So... So we have Pikachu. And you can take them off. So if you find them in wrecked states or whatever. So oddly, you should be able to see it. I don't know why that's not showing up. But, so there's wanted, this. So let's just grab all those. So there's a beautiful potato one. You could slap that on a wall. There is a sausage. All I did was take the billboards for most of these. So they're kind of like postcards. That's not supposed to be a hole there. I think DayZ fucked up these walls too. Unless these are supposed to be big gaps like this. No, this is... I think those are fucked up. Maybe not. They look like they're supposed to have... I think what they... Oh, I think what they did is they just made the spikes. And they only put the wood post in some of them. I think that's how they designed it. I don't know. But... yeah, fresh chesta. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that's all of them that I have right now. I want to make more of these. Yeah, Pikachu. I think Pikachu will be fun. I think the people will stick him randomly around. But yeah. So these do get logged. Get cold in my house. So yeah, so placed items are logged in DayZ in the tools. Average tick 37 milliseconds. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Because I was looking at the ban off server yesterday. So CF Tools Online added a tick. So you can actually see how long the ticks are on the server. So like on Bitterroot right now, there's only one person on, but it has an average of 24 milliseconds. Let's see, what does DinoShima have? Because there's one person on there. 34 milliseconds. Deer Isle 6.0 is 9 milliseconds. Yeah, I don't understand this stuff. Like, you would expect that one being that there's more players on, but I guess maybe it's just more optimized than some of these. But yeah, so these, whatever. I gotta go back into editor and rotate half these signs. So I don't know if I have a show on wait. So for some reason these are dynamic. I don't know why. Actually, these might not delete themselves. Great. Mm, 30 meters. 30 meters. Clear, show. Unknown, maybe? Probably building. It's not auto-refreshing, that's why. 10 meters. Billboard. So they are buildings. Which makes sense. Delete. Delete. Alright, yeah. Alright, so I gotta go through and redo all these billboards. I don't give a shit about stupid ass kick viewers, streamers. Someone just popped into Kick with a bunch of random characters in their name, which obviously is a bot, advertising, view botting someone's channel. Okay, I need to... How long ago was that? Oh, that was right now. All right, let's reload this up. Yeah, they're like, someone's on drugs right now and they're shooting a gun in his house. And they're like, his kick is this. Okay. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Damn it, I'm fucking hungry right now. All right. Did I update the billboards on here? I should. Yeah, I definitely have because I'm using the billboard mod. All right, let's load this up. Yeah, the Discord ones are great. Like just spamming. Wait. Oh, this is gonna fail. Damn it! I forgot to add the bicycle mod in this. It's gonna crash. It's gonna take it a moment. I thought I loaded the bicycle mod, but I thought I saved it. So the one thing that's been getting a lot with Kick is every time I push live, my I get bots that are just like viewbot site bracket.com, like okay, like cool that you're getting around the link censor, but like it gives me easy words to filter. It's getting cold in my house. Crank this up to 72. What is it outside right now? It's 73 degrees. It has dropped like 10 degrees. I'm gonna set my AC to like 78 degrees instead of 68 degrees. Yeah, and they do it immediately as you go live. So it's just like, all right. Did I stop the music earlier? Oh, we stopped. I think I stopped the music when we were boating. Get the music going again. So, Banoff announced like 4 minutes ago. Server performance improvements, fixed server side issue causing lag, improved client side performance and FPS, fixed loot economy. Loot should now spawn and refresh correctly. Be nice to know what they fixed. Weather atmosphere improvements, fix the heavy fog. increase chance of clear summer weather, reduce rain. Storms are now much rarer but more cinematic. Adjusted wind strength for more stable summer atmosphere. Clothing and survival mechanics now matter more during nighttime. Alien crash event. Added more alien crash positions. Oh, I'm gonna have to update the mission files. Added area 3 or fixed area 3 water bug. Ladder improvements, material collision, geo layers. Full billboard overhaul. Fixed ghost geo and improved materials. Nanosuit fixes. Fixed MVG stain active after crawling off the suits. I can't read those. I bet it's going to be another spam bot. Fixed unsafe downcasting script error. Okay. Fixed quick slot items not carrying over correctly when toggling the suit. We're currently working on more major feature, making the crashed alien spawn loot crates containing valuable rewards and making the event more exciting to explore. Okay. I think I skipped over one or two there, but I have no clue what that is. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'll have to fix something for the kick notifications because I can't see any of them. So, okay. These. Why are these not showing up? Wait, what? What the fuck happened here? There we go. So the only thing I can think of is because of the size. Oh, I should have stickers now. So it is still way too large. Oh, the... Why is the bounding box so small? That's the view geometry for it. So I wonder if posting this as a sticker. Oh wait, I have access to the P3Ds. Which one did I just post? I posted the actual sticker. Convert to static. There we go. So we'll get rid of that one. And then we can do this. I'm trying to move it, but it's like moving stupid slow. So lock that in. So that's that one. So the only thing I can think of is because these are scaled so small. Is that's why they are doing what they're doing. So yeah, these, it's sticking off a little bit, but should be fine. That was clipping, wasn't it? I think that wasn't showing at all. So let's see. I took screenshots of, I think, all of them. No, I did not. All right, so that, weird. That is the sign. So we could just do a wanted sticker because it's the correct size. I don't know why these are moving so fucking slow. Whatever, that's good enough. Because if we come up to it, it's not gonna give us the prompts, or it shouldn't. Because it's a P3D. And then there's this one I gotta use a sticker for. Excuse me. This one I can just rotate it and call it a day. Boom. Is it off the box some? I think it's fine. No, it's way off the box. Not, I don't think it's scaled. We'll just bring that back to 0 though. I feel like I had, oh god, I had all these. I completely forgot about these. These are all gonna be fucked up. I just know it. One of these will be fucked up. I really hope that resizing these is okay. So that adds that sticker. The island I don't have as a sticker. Sausage, I do have the sausage as a sticker, don't I? Yeah. Which is smaller. Which oddly is a different shade. Okay, I don't know why that's moving slow, but as long as it's not sticking out the back, that looks fine. All right, I'll have to check these again later. Right, so this, I think this was clipping in the ground. I forgot to check it. I know these are clipping over here. So the problem with this is for some reason, all of this bridge raised up. I think it's because these were resized. The entire bridge is a different scale. All right, so island. Wait, it is this one. So 1. I don't want this scaled because actually that might be okay. That actually is okay. We'll leave it as 1-to-1 scale. Now the rest of this, fuck. All of that's got to be lowered. It annoys the shit out of me. So what is this, sawmill? Does that include over here? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, let's do this. Block that. Oh, I only have like 6 over there. Okay. I'm gonna have to lower all these sheets, these 10 walls. Oh, I see a little bit of what happened here. So let's lower that just a little bit. Actually, let's lower it just so that it's enough over here. Which is right there. Yay, thank you, Kick. I need to make that so that I can see what the, maybe like make a welcome in the chat, because I don't have an activity feed that I can see. It's the same issue I have with YouTube. Like I can't see who's subbing. Like the screen is way too small. And as far as that, well, actually that's going to be a problem if people actually sub, like, because right now it's just follow alerts. All right, so this should be okay. So just giant island sign. That'll be fine for now. I think I have a sign on this one too. Oh, no, I had the sign down here. So the problem is I do not have a variant for that. So we're not going to be able to fix that one. Let me see. I think I have a sign over. Wait. So that sausage works. I know the I know that fresh Chester exists. I should put that lower because it's very obvious when you walk up to it. This is wrong. Okay, so wanted. Oh, this is a sticker. So wanted sign. So this should allow me to just rescale it like this. So I wanted it to be like this, so like it's painted into the wall. I like this this look. Like it's enough that you can still see the person, but like it gives it age. I don't think anyone is going to notice that. Like, it does stick out if you know to look for it. But someone walking by, not going to notice that at all. Let's see, even coming out here. Maybe catch it out of the corner of their eye. No one's going to fucking notice that. I guarantee that. Just like the beautiful potato that's in there. Yeah, that fog is setting in. Someone will probably see that. That clashes really hard there. Maybe when they're coming in. Yeah, that one is pretty easy to see. Now, if I do this instead, though. Excuse me. I think loot spawns on top of that. I don't think loot spawns on top of that one, though. These camera controls are just like super fast. Let's see. So I don't think it's in here. What does smoothing do? Is that... That doesn't help. Editor... not options. Actually... Camera. That's so much better. There, now unless, oh yeah, if you're walking in, that might catch your eye. Like if you're standing here, you're definitely gonna catch it, but like you're gonna have to be standing here for a moment. The pile of shit might be a little too much. I'm pretty sure nothing spawns there, but if it does, it should spawn large enough that you can grab it. Controls are already fast again. I need to shrink these a little bit more. Also need more of these. Okay, save that. It's so weird. So I need to make variants of these where they're laying flat so that I can stick them to the tables.